Guess who back? Guess who's back? Guess who back? Guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Money's back again. Back on these YouTube streets. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Money's back again. Back on these YouTube streets again. They try to strike, try to shut it down. Now the whole damn chat got around. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Yeah. Money's back on these YouTube streets. Came back rusty like I missed a few steps. Buttons changed, new screens, new setups, new tech. Laughing at myself like let me find my lane. But the mic still love me and the chat still came. Low-key host, let the panel breathe. Let them talk their stories while I roll the beat. No script nice, just the realness live. Like a block side combo where the truth survive. Smoking the music, talking the air. 420 in a rhythm, vibes everywhere. Door wide open, anybody speak. But the trolls smell light and they creeping deep. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Money's back again. Back on these YouTube streets again. They talk loud, but the show still grow. Every comeback make the numbers blow. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Yeah, yeah. Money's back on these YouTube streets. Yeah, the YouTube streets full snakes and shade. Fake love, quick, real respect, pay. They throw dirt, try bury the name. But every little strike just fed the flame. Talk behind scenes, talk slick in the dark. Soon as the stream start, they circle the park. Same ones hating, still watching the show. Same ones talking, still need that glow. But we still push channels, still show love. Lift the small creators, raise them above. Build a circle tight, build a team legit. That community vibe, yeah, we built that brick by brick. Late night gave me no drama zone. Crew riding missions, laughter on chrome. Some nice jokes, some nice spark. But it's still our spot in these digital parks. This ain't fame, this a hangout space where the real ones talk, face to face. Yeah, storms come fast, but the roots stay deep. That's why money still run these streets. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Money's back again. Back on these YouTube streets again. From the hate, from the noise, from the grind, from the heat. Still standing tall on these YouTube streets. Guess who's back? Money's back on these YouTube streets. They said the room was done, said the spark was gone, said the channel faded, said the crowd moved on. But pressure makes steel, storms make kings, and every shutdown sharpen things. Now the vibe more solid, roots run deep. Real ones talk, fake ones creep. Panel like a porch where the stories spill. And the city online still loud, still real. I ain't loud, I just hold the room. Let the people talk while the bassline boom. But when I speak, yeah, the truth cut clean. Money's back, yeah, you know what I mean. Guess who's back? Yeah, money's back on these YouTube streets. Guess who's back?
Yo, what's poppin', people? You already know what it is, man. It's open panel for y'all to pull up, chop it up. You know, come do your thing. You already know. Shout out to the people in the vertical live, in the vertical one. I see a bunch of new names, but click on my channel. It shows 2 lives. The horizontal one is where everybody's at. The vertical one, I'm just trying to bring in some new people. What up, everybody? Y'all already know, man. I'm not going to be on this shit every day, but open this up for y'all for a little while. So, yeah, come pull up, do your thing. Right now, I'm rolling up. So, you already know I'm put the music and wait for y'all.
Yeah. Money 420. Light it up, we going live. Panel full. Chat moving crazy. You already know what time it is.
Money 420 live. Yeah, the channel stay lit. Roll one up, take a hit, let it sit. Panel going wild, yeah, you know how it get. Stepping wrong, woo, you might run into some shit. Jet flying fast, got opinions and drama.
Whoa.
1 minute cool, next minute is trauma.
Yeah.
Best on the two, but you gotta move right. Know who you with when you step in the light.
Yeah. Camera on, yeah, he stepping it up. Talking more now, got the whole room stuck. Used to play back, now he leading the wave. Got a voice in the space, now he making it shake. Smoke curl slow like the thoughts in his head. Breaking down topics while he rolling that bread. Laugh 1 second, next second it flip. Somebody bringing in some outside shit. Yeah, get wild, yeah, spiral quick. One wrong word, now the whole vibe shift. Clips get cut, now spread through the net. Next thing you know, it's a whole new mess. But money hold ground, keep it cool, keep flowing. Let the panel cook while the numbers keep growing. Real ones know when to speak, when to chill. And the fake get exposed, just being too real.
Money 420 live, yeah, the channel stay lit. Roll one up, take a hit, let it sit. And I'm going wild, yeah, you know how it gets. Stepping wrong, you might run into some shit. Jet flying fast, got opinions and drama. 1 minute cool, next minute is trauma. Best on the two, but you gotta move right. Know who you with when you step in the light.
Yeah. YouTube streets ain't sweet, got a peep game. Some come cool, some just chasing the name. Some bring back and try to dump it on stream. Turn a chill convo to a full-blown scene. Yeah, there's hitters and there's lurkers too. Some act solid, but they switch on you. Smile in your face, type slick in the chat, then clip your words. Try to twist it like that, but the real still shine through the smoke and the noise. Authentic energy, you can't fake that poise. Money got a lane and you building it clean. Even when the madness try to jump in between. Numbers going up cause the vibes stay true. People tap in cause they know what it do. It's a show, it's a space, it's a whole ecosystem. Just don't lose yourself trying to fight for attention, yeah.
Light one, pass it, let the convo breathe. Not every voice in the room you should believe. Energy shift when the wrong one speak. Gotta read the room when you step in.
Yeah. Best channel out, but it come with a code. Respect where you at when you into that mode. Not everybody there really rocking the same. Some just waiting on a chance for your name. Bitch asses lurk, yeah, they hide in plain sight. Those stones online never show up in life. Talk big in the chat, but they fold in the air. Type tough all day, but it's not really there. So move smart, keep it circle on live. Don't get caught up in the digital block. It's entertainment till it bleed. In the real, then you learn real fast what the pressure can feel. But shout out money, yeah, holding it down. Built the whole vibe, now it bust through the town. From lighting it up to control of the floor. 2020 cents, yeah, he wanted some more.
Money 420 live, yeah, the channel stay lit. Roll one up, take a hit, let it sit. Panel going wild, yeah, you know how it gets. Stepping wrong, you might run into some shit. Chat flying fast, got opinions and drama. 1 minute cool, next minute is trauma. Best on the two, but you gotta move right. Know who you with when you step in the light.
Yeah. Money 420. Panel lit. Chat wild. Just move smart when you stepping in. If you know, you know.
What up, what up, what up, people? Where you at? Yeah, I know I don't have too much to say, man. I don't want to sit up here in silence, man. Yeah, I know the panel is open for you.
Haters, come out and play. Haters, come out and play.
Where you at? Where you at? Who in the chat? We got Amy, John Blanchard. What up? What up? Who up? Bubbles in the building. Mountain Girl in the building. E-Man. Got someone in the building. A little high now. Make sure I'm missing them. Yeah, Easy in the building. He said. Yeah, someone in the building. What up?
What up?
Chilling, chilling.
Shit, me too. I might not go in this damn building so I get it done over with.
Oh, you working still?
Yeah, I'm waiting on my last building. They usually leave about 5.
Or you be busting the buildings down pretty quick, so you'll be done fast.
Oh yeah, it'll be easy. Oh shit!
I figured I'd go live today. I've been skipping a few days, taking the break. Can't be gone for too
Yeah, me
long.
too. Yeah, I need to go live too. I ain't been alive in a little bit.
I'm definitely looking forward to you going live. It's been a minute.
Yeah, I've been busy.
Oh, the last time you was live and shit, I popped up in the end. I didn't know who somebody was, so I just left the wall right. I was running around, so I put the wall up and I let them in, and I left it like that.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Or I wasn't
So
too
if
sure. The
you
name
know,
sounded familiar, but I wasn't sure.
yeah, if you don't know who they are, you know, even if they're a regular, if you don't know who they are, then that's what you do.
Or
We gotta protect our channels.
I think they got mad at me. Oh, why's the wall up? I said, listen, I'm not too sure who you are. I said, your name sounds familiar, but I said, this is not my channel. I'm trying to keep shit right.
Shit, I figured I was like, when I woke up and I was like, okay, 420 came up and shut it off. I was like, I must have fell asleep again. I told him, I said, listen, whoever's on panel, I said, you might as well get on panel until 420 wakes up. I said, because until then, you know, y'all be just sitting by yourselves if I fall asleep.
I forgot who was up there and shit, and I typed in the chat, and I said, yo, I'm about to pull up. Oh, good luck if you can get up. I said, I got this. And a couple seconds later, I popped up. Oh, let you up. I said, nah, I got the keys here. I said, oh, okay.
We got the keys, baby. And we've had the keys. See, that's the thing. Everybody always be like, oh, if they co-host, da-da-da. I'm like, dude, I've had the keys for a long time. Y'all just don't know I got the keys because I don't, unless you're, you know what I mean, stepped away from something, shit, I don't do nothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared doing co-hosts on other channels, especially with all the shit that be going on. I don't want to be the one to let somebody up and something happens. But
right. Yeah, I missed the shit. Apparently, I guess because I was busy all week, I guess I've missed a lot of shit because I'm catching up today and I'm like, damn, what the fuck is going on? I ain't gonna lie. I don't mind missing the bullshit.
Yeah, you ain't missing nothing.
Yeah.
That first break I took was like 3-4 days. I came back to YouTube and the same drama, maybe plus something was going on. I said, oh man, my break wasn't long enough.
What's up, John? I know, right? It's the same shit, different day. The same shit, different day.
Shit don't change.
Shit is gonna be hot. No, I don't. No, one good thing though is what's always funny is when people get mad at each other and then they come tell you everything that the person has said because they're mad at them. It's like, oh, okay. Well, you should have told me that a long time ago. How about that?
That's crazy.
Oh yeah. I always find it funny.
It's always funny when you hear from another person.
Huh?
It's always funny when you hear it from another person.
Oh yeah, because then you'd be like, I knew I wasn't crazy.
Hold on, I'm trying to find my pack of papers so I can roll up.
I know I'm about to light up for a minute.
Damn, can't find my papers.
Did you go? I heard earlier you were out. Did you go out and get all your stuff?
I got almost everything. Picked up a little eighth and a pack of cigarettes. I'm gonna go out later and get some food.
Why did you do that to yourself?
I wasn't hungry.
I've known you free.
I was gonna order something, but I wasn't too hungry yet.
No, not the food. Why you get an eighth?
I don't know. Because the smoke shops, they don't really have good bud. If I buy an ounce of bud or even a half, if it's bad, I'm gonna be stressed. At least an eighth if it's bad. I smoke a gram, I give somebody the other two. I don't want to get stuck in the grams and some garbage. J1, what up?
What up, J1?
Last time my cousin had some fire, it was really fire. I bought 2 ounces off him.
You hear me? No, I gotta get. Yeah, when you speak up.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
one.
summer.
Like, yeah.
You didn't go live during the fireworks. I didn't get a notification.
Yes, I did.
Where can I
I
find
was
it?
live. I do it every year, J1.
So I can see if I go today to your channel.
Probably not, because I deleted them because of the music.
No.
Everybody, welcome to join.
Okay.
The
Told
people in
you.
the
I do it
side,
every
click the
year. I was wondering.
My bad.
Oh, you're good. My bad. I was wondering where you were. I was like, where the fuck's J1 at?
Can you put it back?
No.
Once it's gone, it's gone. You gotta catch it
Yeah, I
live.
deleted it.
No. Can you email it to me? Summer?
Yeah, I deleted it. What part of that don't you
Oh,
understand?
deleted it. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, permanent. All right.
Yeah. I left it up there for a little bit and I took it down.
I did a live for the 4th,
Yeah.
but I started too early. I was sitting there talking for man long and nothing got let off. The cops came. I said, damn, I'm just gonna end the live. I recorded it and posted up 2
Dude,
little
I heard
shorts.
about a shooting that happened up there. Like a bunch of people got shot and shit.
I heard a few shootings happened the day of the 4th.
Yeah, there
People
was on the 4th. There was a barbecue or some shit, and they were talking about. It was on the news down here.
Hit the link. Hit the link. What do you mean let you join?
Oh,
When I
I
see
did
Where
see.
you at?
join.
I did see one video somewhere using the pool.
Yep. I started out at a pool party, and then we got on the grill for a while, and then we lit fireworks all day.
I missed
You know-
that
you know
video
what-
in the pool. I didn't see that.
Yeah, so you look like Sidney Crawford.
I look like
Yeah.
Sidney Crawford.
What up?
Yo, whoa.
What up? What up?
Bitch up.
Hey.
I know, Mitchell.
You guys ready for the Madami moment?
Sure,
that?
why not? Go ahead.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, Mitchell, before you say anything negative, the crime rate has gone down in New York. The report came out yesterday. The lowest
Okay.
crime rate in New York.
Yeah. Okay, that's very good. Congratulations. The owner of Key Food and Gristides, Gristides and D'Agostino's was just on Fox News.
Showing the
Tell-
people.
Yeah, well, not Key Food, but they interviewed a Key Food owner too, and he feels the same way. Everybody feels the city's going to put them out of business. So he said, it takes me 6 months to open up a store, and I offered my services to the mayor also. I don't know why they want to compete with us. But to cut a long story short, because you all know where I come from on this, the guy came up with the same idea as me. He says, go to all the bodegas, go to all the food stores, and give them credits on their taxes for what they reduce a dozen eggs by 50 cents. Okay, every dozen eggs you sell for 50 cents less, we take it off your taxes. Because these people feel a cancer starts with one store, and then all of a sudden there's 10. And then all of a sudden, all the bodegas and the regular stores are out of business. So they're fighting like hell up there. And what the mayor did, he sent his people over to the popular stores and asked them what were their most popular items they sell. So they're really getting nervous. I mean, they're talking loud and clear now. Why don't you take the $150 million you're going to spend on creating stores and reduce everybody's taxes and spread it out evenly across all the bodegas to give people credit, because you're going to put the bodegas and the stores out of business. So get ready.
That makes sense. All right.
It does.
Mitchell really does not like these grocery stores opening up.
I don't like communism. It's real. I'll say it again and again and again. This is communism.
What about socialism? You don't like socialism, Mitchell?
Socialism is communism. It's the first phase.
What about a combination of capitalism and socialism? Mix.
Tiny
Isn't
bit.
that what America?
Safety
Isn't
programs
that what
are
America?
okay, but the government should not compete in private business. If you feel that way, say so. Do you want government gas stations? Hell no.
I feel like no matter what Madani does, you're gonna have an issue.
Of course, he's a communist. Why would I agree
Nah,
with a
he's Muslim.
communist?
He's
Mitchell,
Muslim.
You think differently,
Why would I
Mitchell.
agree with
If
a
you shook his
country
hand.
turning from
You
capitalist
don't. You
to
don't agree
communist?
with it. You don't disagree with him because of that. You disagree with him because he's Muslim.
He's Muslim second. I'll get to that. He's a communist first. The communism is much worse than being a Muslim.
Trump likes him. Or no? Or he's pretending to.
Food stamps. She ain't gonna hurt you. Don't be scared. You safe on the panel, man. I got you. What up, Christine?
Who's safe on the panel?
Food
Bring out
stamps.
anybody. Shit, nobody's safe because anybody can get it today. Holler.
I was wondering who the fuck's safe
There is
on
no
the
safe motherfuckers no more.
Food
All I'm
stamps. I
saying
tried.
is
You might
Like
not
to have
be
too
18,000
many backyard
18,000
conversations.
bodegas and hundreds of food stores agree with my idea.
Yeah, like I said, even if that man does something good, you're not gonna like it. So it's all gravy.
Oh, by the way, Summer, it was France that gave us the Statue of Liberty lights as a gift last weekend.
Oh,
Really? Are you
Again.
kidding?
No, he's not. Look it up. France
Oh.
gave us the thing, and they gave us donation towards it. I already knew that, but it's just funny because Mitchell just cannot stand Madami. It doesn't matter what happens, he's gonna find an issue with
But
it. Or
Madami
if
would
it
have
is
had
something
to
good, then he
accepted
didn't
it.
do it.
Okay, let me put it further.
Okay,
You want
no.
keep laughing,
You got to
Summer?
remember,
Okay, here's the rent
Madami.
control. I'm on 30 more seconds. You
I
got
will
rent
not agree
control
on
on my
rent
apartments
control.
upstairs. So what happens? The landlord raises the money on the retail store downstairs because he can't raise the rent upstairs. So he's going to drive the retailer out of business. I rest my case.
I will never agree on rent control. I'm sorry. I don't care who it is. I won't agree to it.
Rent control sucks because I know somebody who owns a building, and back in the day, he used to be able to make profit on the building. Now the rent control, they can't raise their rent so much, but the bills is
Well,
going up.
and
he
like
barely
I'll give you a prime example. My rental, I just replaced a new stove. I just replaced a new hot water heater. If I had rent control and didn't make any profit,
That shit
wouldn't have
sucks.
been replaced.
You just still ended up replacing it because it's your property and you want good property stuff in it.
No, technically, I could have had them, do a little repair and hope for the best.
Now, at a certain point, no money is no money.
Either way, it'd have been fixed, repair or brand new. It's still getting
No,
fixed.
either way, when you have no money, you can't do any repairs.
And, like the air conditioner. I have somebody over there now. Do you know in Florida, I am not required to provide air conditioning to a home
Just heat.
And yet you're still fixing it.
because I make a little profit off of it. It's not coming out of my own pocket or my own budget.
Awesome. Good thing we're talking about Madami right now, not Christine. So.
I understand, and but I have, like, for example, France donated, okay, but Madami had to accept it. So you have to give him kudos for
kudos for
accepting that
accepting a
and
gift.
allowing it. He didn't
Kudos
have
for
to.
accepting the gift.
He did that for the people of New York City and the
The rent
world.
stabilization? The rent stabilization?
No, something else.
The lights for the statue.
The lights.
Statue of Liberty. That was all the laser show and all that.
How much of a parade do you want to give the guy for accepting a gift?
Nobody said a parade. No mayor needs a parade to do something for their city.
I'm happy he accepted the gift. Yes.
Well, kudos to the man. He didn't have to.
Okay. Like I said, I'm
I think
happy
he's
he
doing good.
accepted it.
So,
He gets
what
a
do you
point.
think about the
He gets
crab
a
being
gold
down,
star.
Mitchell?
The what?
The crab being down.
No comment.
The what? I'm
why
sorry.
not? Let's have a comment, please, sir. Because we have comments about everything else he doesn't do or he does do that you don't like.
I have to go look that the crime stats are down before I comment on it.
See, and
they're down everywhere, all around the country, actually.
Okay, then, Summer. Then that's good. If they're down everywhere, then something's going well.
Oh, okay. You can't give it to them in New York, though, right?
I don't believe crime's down in New York from what I'm seeing and hearing.
It is. You go look at it. It just came out today. J1 wasn't bullshitting. I seen it.
Like I said, when I see it, I'll comment on it.
Okay.
I see a crime every day when I leave my crib.
Because you know why,
Well,
Summer? I'll
The good
explain to you
side.
Well,
something.
I
it's
see
a
it
Why I
on
think
it's
Friday.
about
gone
that.
down nationally. I
If
think
you
it's a crock of shit, honestly. That the crime is
that's
went down nationally. I think it's people playing with the numbers. In my opinion, I don't think crime's
correct.
down anywhere. When you sit there and you see and you go out here and you see it firsthand, and there's like 420 said. Even hell, I even heard about a big ass shootout you all had in New York over the fucking weekend. So, and I'm in
Yeah,
Kentucky. It should came on my news. So
So
I'm
yeah.
just
I
saying,
will.
I personally don't believe crime down anywhere because our
So
mayor said crime's down too, and that's full of shit.
so everybody knows statistics is numbers, and those statistics are put together by people one way or another, and you can play with it no matter what. We can be given the same numbers,
We do it the
and
regular.
the statistics are
They're
going
playing
to
with
come
it.
out
They're playing with
differently.
it because
Yeah,
cities get funding federally, and so if they can put in that numbers are down, and all of them are doing it, then they will get numbers. They will get some federal funding for their city. That's why they do it.
yes, but you also have to remember that nationwide, they are changing the crime statistics for violent crimes only. Your car theft, your pocketbook, your break into the cars, the car stealings. They're not wanting to add all those things in there. They're wanting to add violent crimes only. And the deaths, for example, they're not looking at it as a crime because with the change of the definition of mass shooting, they're putting that into a different category. Does that make
Right, because
sense?
technically, a mass shooting is any people over, I think it was 3 or 4.
Or
Then if a group is more than 3 or 4, it's a mass shooting.
correct. And they're not looking at it as a violent crime statistic. They're putting it in a different slot.
No,
That's the
well,
problem.
again, they're trying to manipulate the numbers to get the funding
Correct.
because this administration has taken so much funding away from federal programs that they have to manipulate shit. But that's not true
Correct.
because we all know that anybody that knows and gets out in your community probably can tell you that there's bodies dropping at least weekly, on
Every
mine
time you
daily.
turn
But
around. And here in Florida, I'll be honest with you, they're not crimes because all these stand your ground cases. They're not putting them as crimes. So
well, they have that label something until the verdict is in, right?
but they're not adding them into the statistics though. That's the problem. And there are a lot of people now that, I mean, I know of 5 different shootings within a 100-mile radius where there's not even been charges because the DA hasn't given any, and one of them's been a month. So more than likely, they're not going to be charges. There have been,
Or they're backed up, one or the other.
that could be too. But I'm just saying there are ways to manipulate these numbers because it's statistics and people input them the way they choose, and they can make those numbers go any way they want to.
Right. Yep.
Just saying. And food stamps, you came up about rent stabilization.
That's what you guys were talking about, the rent stabilization and stuff. But that
Yeah, we
doesn't.
kind
It's not really for everybody.
No, I saw that it's very few people it's going to be affecting, is my understanding. There's criteria
Here,
that they
like,
put out.
the way they're gonna do it is, let's say if I own the building, and for like the past, let's say 10 years, I had a rent stabilized building. Those are the only buildings that gonna be applied to. Everybody else is they can do whatever they want with their rent. It's
So
as
my
long
question,
if you was part of the program, if you was part of the rent stabilization program, then it falls upon you.
so my
Yeah, not because
question is,
a lot of people had the misconception when they passed that it was going to be all across the board, and a lot of New Yorkers got happy for it, and then they had to break it down like, no, it's only for people who already had that established for their building or development.
so I have a question. Does that rent stabilization stay with the building or with the owner?
Um, I'm pretty sure it's the building. So let's
Okay.
say if the building sells the building, it's basically like a contract. So the building will be under this contract 10, 15, 50 years. So as long as it's within the contract, New York City will honor it, even with a new owner of the building.
Okay, that's what I was wondering because I heard rumors that a few of them are being sold, but they're being sold to shell companies because they don't want the rent stabilization.
It's going to be possibly, but it's going to be hard because again, like, I want to say it's a subsidized program, but if the city dubs the building to be like rent stabilization, then that's it. But there's people who probably lived in that building generations, like the grandmother, mother, and the daughter. Let's say
Right.
that's 40 years. So that 40 years, that rent would never go up to the average price. So let's say they had the building in, they had the apartment in, let's say 1970s, and their rent base was like $700 a month. Even if it does go up, it'll probably go up like a dollar or two. It won't go up like a regular rent, $100, 150.
So is New York City subsidizing the owners or the owners just letting them become dilapidated because they're not making money off of it?
Well, the thing about New York is it's a lot of slumlords. So they'll have a nice building. They'll be living in California and don't even give a, they don't care about the property. Because you can actually go to a website. It's called hpd.com. You can put in the address of any building in New York City, and it'll tell you how many units, how many people currently live there, how many violations the building has. That's what you want to look for, the violations, because a building could have like maybe up to 20 20,000 violations, and then the owner don't care because he's living comfortably in Rio somewhere.
Well,
What
but my
website
my
is that? I gotta check that.
my big thing is, because as somebody who rents homes out, okay, my big thing is property tax keeps increasing, insurance keeps increasing, the cost of supplies keep increasing. How am I supposed to keep up with all that if I'm not taking money out of my own budget versus the
Yeah,
budget I put away for those homes?
that's why the landlords are complaining, because let's say if before Mandami came in to be mayor, they had, let's say, a few months left in that contract for rent stabilization. They was about to end it. They can raise the rent in any tenant of the building. Because Mandami and said, no, we're gonna rent stabilization from now on. Now that guy's like, damn, I had 2 more months left on his contract. After the 2 months, he could have sold the building, made profit, and let somebody else have the problem. But now since he did this, those same landlords and building owners are like, damn, I can't do nothing now. Like you said, money has to come out their pocket to fix, the facade of the building, the water heaters. They got to paint apartments, so you got to buy the painting supplies. Some apartments need new appliances, fridges and stoves. Now they got to come out of pocket and pay for that
Yeah,
because
that's
remember,
what, I myself would, to be honest, if I had something like that and it was coming out of my pocket, I'd just stop paying taxes and let the damn New York City take it.
that's why here a lot of them are they're doing Airbnbs. They're like, fuck, renting it to families. Might as well make this a Airbnb and get double the profit. So imagine the base rent, let's say for a month is $1,000 something, 1,500 for like a 2 bedroom. Now you want to put on Airbnb, you can charge 3,000 for the weekend for
Yeah,
somebody in New York City. So now you made $3,000 in maybe 2 days versus making 1,500 in the month.
correct.
Or if
And
not,
there's a
if
lot of
not,
people that do that.
and another thing they'll do is it'll be a nice apartment, right? Let's say if it's a 3 bedroom apartment, they won't necessarily. All right, a 3 bedroom apartment here will go for, let's say, 3,000 something dollars. So what they'll do is, instead of getting the 3,000 something dollars a month, they'll take that same apartment and break it down. So now they're renting just the rooms, and
Right.
they'll charge you maybe like $1,500 a month for just the room. So now imagine $1,500 a month for three tenants in there. Now you make it more than the month rent, the monthly rent.
Yeah, we've been having issues with, like in my area, that people are renting a home, and to help subsidize, they're renting rooms out, and they're paying them, and then they in turn are paying the people who own the home. And so that's a thing that's going into legal issues right now.
Yeah, a lot of people are hustling. You know, especially with real estate. There's some. It was on the news where some people living in NYCHA public housing.
Hmm.
They would let's say I would move in with my lady, with my girl in her house, right? No, they wasn't even subleasing it. They were actually, I don't know how this was possible, but they were putting project apartments on Airbnbs, and people were actually renting it. These are
Yep.
the projects. Like, how do you even get away with that? So, you know, people are fighting back against what these politicians are doing. Oh, you want to stabilize this? All right, fuck your rent stabilization.
I thought they outlawed Airbnb in New York City.
No, that's a whole
Oh
bunch of.
no, no. I was looking at Airbnbs in New York City.
Oh, I heard they.
Could you imagine renting an Airbnb and then getting there and being the fucking
Oh,
projects? Oh, I'd be
right.
fucking pissed.
But
Yeah, me both.
some people want to experience that shit. Some people say this is the real New York. They want to experience that shit, and then go back to their little farm town and like, yeah, you know what? I stayed in Brooklyn, East New York, in
I've
the
lived in
park.
projects. I never need to experience anybody else's
Yeah, I
projects.
don't need that
I lived in
experience
projects in
either.
Chicago and Florida, so I'm
Like,
good.
as a person who was born and raised in the projects, yes, it's crime. It's crime everywhere in the United States. There's nowhere you're
Yeah,
gonna go.
we looked out for each other.
But I can honestly say I've had I've had the best life born and raised in the projects. The
Sure,
best life.
because we all looked out for one another. Everybody knew everybody.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like whatever. I mean, shit, I'm a project born, raised
Yeah,
through and through. You know
Well,
what I mean? But like at the same time, I'm glad that I'm not raising my family in the projects.
right.
no, but honestly, there's nothing
So
wrong. There's nothing wrong with the projects because I'm gonna speak for myself because I lived there. I didn't turn out bad, and I was listen. I was raised by my grandmother who had five kids of her own, and then she raised me, my brother, and my sister. So that's eight by herself.
God
And
bless
I,
her.
oh
I
yeah.
and I
Well,
can
I pretty much was raised by my grandmother 90% of the time, and she had 16 kids, 14 living at home, and still two more thrown into there. And I will tell you, we slept
Okay.
at night with the lights on, or the roaches came out.
and I'm proud to say that for what my grandmother raised, all of us have good jobs. None of us are strung out on drugs, alcoholics, or been in jail countless times. And this was a single yo. She was a grandmother to me. So my uncles, that was their mom. But from my point of view, if she raised her five kids and us, and no everybody turned out, I won't say perfect, but good.
Yeah,
She did a hell of a good job.
kudos to
Well,
her.
and I mean,
Well,
but as we know, also when you're, anybody that's from the hood will tell you, or projects, whatever you want to call it, it ain't where you're raised, right? Like it doesn't
Yeah.
matter what's going on outside of where you live at, is how the foundation of where you're raised at, right? So it's good that you were raised by somebody that gave a fuck and really, did y'all's thing. But and again, I was lived in the projects until I was 17. Well, I guess 16
Nah,
when I
but
decided to leave home.
my
But
fault, but
and why I'm not ashamed of it, and it gave me some damn good characters and life skills in life.
exactly
There's
because
no disrespect on that. But I didn't want to raise my children in the projects. That's just me. I was very happy that I haven't had my children in that environment. So
like
that's
like
just me though.
like with everything I just said about my upbringing, it wasn't perfect at all. Like I was in elementary school, coming home sometimes, and you know, my 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 grandmother's boyfriend at the time, like I would come home, open her bedroom just to say hi to her, and The nigga, the motherfucker had a butcher knife because he was on drugs and shit. So like, yeah, to see them as a
Yeah, but
kid was
that could happen anywhere, right?
so that's what I'm
That's
saying. But some people that would hinder them, they would see that and be like, oh, traumatic. Oh my god, my grandmother with a knife to her throat and shit. But now that shit kind of like, growing up when I was that age, I didn't think of it as, what the hell is this? As I grew up,
right.
I was like, damn, for real. And I
Well,
remember one
because
time, I
certain
remember one
shit
time
is not normalized, but
I
it
was
just
having a
don't. I don't know
conversation.
when.
I was having a conversation with my older sister, and basically, how we grew up and shit. And I told her some of this stuff, and she was shocked. She was like, "For real, that happened?" I was like, yeah, that should happen. I could tell you the time of the year it was, what cartoon was on the TV when this shit happened, and all that. I could tell you what I had on that day. And she was like, "For
Right.
real? Like I never knew that." But then, I would hear stories from my uncles, her children, and they would tell us like, "Yeah, when I was growing up, when I was a kid growing up, that she used to get beat by their dad, what was my grandfather and shit." So hearing that, I was like, "Damn, for real?" And again, they turned out per Marines, Navy, Army, everybody did good, bro.
Well,
Everybody,
and I've always said I feel like, and I've always said this about like the hood and shit like that. Why? Because I would go to like why we had our problems and people you have your problems. You see shit that maybe other neighborhoods don't see, whatever. Um, and also there's a lot of fucking love. And this is the thing. Some people think because you got money you can buy friendships, you can buy love, you can buy even what I mean, like like substance, but you can't because you can do all that, but it's not really going to give you that true love. It's not going to give you that real true friendship. It's not going to, what I mean.
is
So
gonna give you that at the moment. At the moment,
right, exactly.
Hey,
when
Summer, I
So
got a question for you.
why yet yes, why yes, I'm very happy and not ashamed by any way, shape, or form. I wouldn't have chosen another childhood even with all the craziness of my stuff, because it made me who I am today. The love that we have in the hood and the projects, that'll never, you can't orchestrate that nowhere else. What's up, Mitchell?
Okay, let's just say for a moment that Mandami has the best idea ever coming down the pike about opening up these food stores. So if it's a good idea, let's expand it. Okay, now he's going to open up a government-owned
My bad.
gasoline station, and gas is going to be 25 cents cheaper a gallon. Aren't you going to go to that station and not your regular station?
So let me tell you something. One thing about change, right, Mitchell? Especially when it sounds like something that's completely different and people are so used to certain things, right? It's going to sound uncomfortable. It's going to sound insane. It's going to sound like, why the fuck are you doing this? What difference, this is just killing small businesses. This is just whatever. And sometimes with those type of emotions, you can't see past what needs to be seen in the midst of changing. So all I can tell you, Mitchell, is one, you don't live in New York. Two, you got to trust the process, man, because it may not make sense while you're looking at it this way, but if it in the long run turns around and makes some sense, I think, and that's the way change works. The only way you're going to be able to tell is if you take a leap off of it. And
This
it
is
may
the way.
work and
No,
it
this
may
is the way
not.
communism works, not change.
No, that's
Communism.
that's not. It's, I mean, that you can call it whatever you want. But at the end of the day, you live in Florida in a nice little comfortable thing. You have an issue because this man is Muslim. That's really it. You can call it whatever you want, but I'm going to call it for what
You
it
can
is
keep
because I'm a
tagging me a
realistic.
prejudiced asshole, Summer, but it's not going to fly.
I mean, I'm not tagging your shit.
I
I'm
keep
just
saying
telling
he's
you
a
what it
communist.
is.
You keep saying he's a Muslim.
Mitchell, you from
Because
New
when
York?
it comes down,
Yeah, I'm from Long
down
Island.
to it, Mitchell, yeah, but he hasn't
I know
lived
all
there in
about New
fucking
York. I know
lifetimes,
all about New
okay?
York.
So but you haven't lived there in lifetimes,
I
Mitchell.
know,
You live
Summer,
in
and
comfy little Florida, okay?
every immigrant bodega owner is whining and crying because they
And
came
that's
here for
fine.
a
They can
better
whine and
life.
cry too,
They
just
didn't
like
come
you
here for
can.
socialism. They
Well,
came here
oh,
for
now you want to
capitalism,
use
and
the
now they're
immigrants as
getting
a
killed
talking
by the
point. You see how
government
that
again.
works? I love when
Okay?
privileged people do that because
Mitchell,
any other time when you talk
Summer,
about
it's
immigrants,
all
Mitchell, no, no,
over
no,
the
no, 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 no,
TV.
no. You don't get to do that, sir. You don't
I
get to
can
use
say anything I
immigrants in a
want when
talking
it's
point that you
public
want to use
notice.
in a talking point. You don't get to
Mitchell.
do that. You
I
don't get to
just
do
sure
that,
can.
Mitchell.
I support them.
No, you can't.
'Cause I
You can't
support
sit here
them,
and say
Summer.
fuck all
I'm allowed to
immigrants, and then
support any
because you
group of
don't like this
people I
Muslim
want,
man,
Summer.
you want to
You
do
can't
that.
tell
You're
me
not
who I
coming up,
support.
Sneaky. Go away.
You cannot tell me
Oh
who I
fuck! You better be
support.
lucky 420's running it.
You cannot tell me who I
No,
support, Summer.
you don't support immigrants, but now in this talking point, you do. Come on, Mitchell.
Wait a
You know
minute.
I
I
fuck
don't
with you,
support
but dude,
hardworking immigrants that own stores for 10 to
you,
15
I have
years in
heard
New
you
York.
sit
Choke
on
on your
panels
words,
and
Summer.
talk about.
Choke on
We
that.
have talked about no. We have talked about farmers and everything that are illegal that ain't doing nothing wrong, and you're fuck. Oh well, they should be fucking legal. Get them the fuck out of here. We've had that conversation, Mitchell. Don't play with me. And I fuck with you, but
Yeah,
I
Summer,
also don't
these
steer
people
away
are
from
legal,
conversation.
and they have legal businesses. And the
And
city
there's
shouldn't
tons of people
undercut
that are
them. It's not
illegal
fair. They're
that feed your
hardworking
ass every
people.
day in
Now you
Florida.
don't care about the hardworking people, Summer. You're like, fuck them.
No. You just don't get to do that. You don't get to use immigrants when you fucking want to. No, now you want to use immigrants because you don't like what a Muslim man is doing. Now you'll use immigrants as
Summer,
talking
I'm
points.
also
Get the
using
fuck
the
out of
owner
here.
of Key Food in D'Agostino.
I don't give a fuck who you're owning. I don't give a fuck who you're owning. See,
He's
that's
my
where
first
privilege
guy,
comes in,
okay?
is you get
The
to
bodega
decide when
owners
you
are
want
just
to.
as mad, all
You
right?
get to.
A
That's
bad
what.
idea
That's.
is
I
a
don't.
bad
No, you
idea.
don't give a
You
fuck
can't
about what
slice
they're
a
thinking
bad
about.
piece
Because a
of
couple weeks ago, you're like,
bologna
fuck
into
all
a good
immigrants.
steak.
So there's that.
But you won't even answer the question if you'll pay
I
25
don't need to
cents
answer
less.
shit
What's
when
going
you
to
want
happen
to
to
sit
the
here
other
and
gas
play
stations?
games.
Because you
No,
know
I
it's a
don't give a
terrible
fuck.
idea.
Because you don't get to use
You know
immigrants in
it's
your
a
talking
shitty
points.
idea. That's why you won't answer the
Well,
question.
no, I'm not. No, I don't think it's a shitty idea. That's why I told you probably should just sit back and fucking listen.
What y'all talking about though? What y'all talking about the bodegas? What they trying to do?
No,
We're talking about the
only thing
illegals
I'm
being
saying
here,
is
and we
he
don't
talks
need
about
them here. That's
Hold
what we're
on, Harry.
talking
How
about.
many times have you heard Mitchell talk
And
about
he's right.
illegals need to get the
Mitchell's
fuck
right
out
on
of here?
that. Like, why are we
Okay, but
supposed to
now
have
you
the
want to
fucking
use them as a
illegals in the
talking
country?
point?
It's ridiculous.
That's the issue I have.
Well, why do we have to deal with illegals? I mean, I don't understand.
Well, make your mind up. You either want illegals or you don't. But either way, you don't get to use immigrants as a talking point when that's all you
illegal.
talk about is how you don't want them here.
Illegal, Summer. Who said they're illegal?
Dude, we talk about immigrants all the time, illegal and illegal.
What country could you go to and without having your right paperwork?
Businesses that pay taxes.
You think you could jump the border in every country?
I never said that. I never said that you shouldn't have your paperwork. Harry, you're jumping in on an ass-end conversation.
Losers over here?
No,
We're
you're
losers
not hearing
because
what
we
I'm
have a bunch of
saying.
fucking dumb
So
bitches like
I'm
you
not going
running
to sit
around
here and
allowing our
argue with
fucking
your
borders to
fucking
fucking
prejudice
be open and
ass.
free.
You hate Jews and he hates
And
Muslims.
then you guys
It's
got
fucking
fucking
hilarious.
graped, right? And then you complain. Who do you
Let's
think is
not
going to
talk
do it?
about SA, okay? Let's not talk
Hey, Amanda,
about that.
how many times have you sit here and heard Mitchell talk about when it comes to immigrants, get their asses the fuck up out of here? Now he wants to use immigration as a talking point? The fuck out of here.
And
Well,
everything,
it's not ending
Mitchell,
yet. I mean,
it's
this is just the beginning. There's a lot of people that are going to get deported. Wait until they start with the Chinese.
It's really just take a step back and take a deep breath, Mitchell.
Wait until they start with the Chinese. I'll show you deportations.
Well, you live with the Chinese, so what do you
Well, I'm telling you, they're going to get deported soon. If they're going to start deporting the Hispanics, you think they're not going to fucking deport the Chinese?
Using people for talking points when it's your convenience. That was the conversation.
Every time he's up here, it turns
So
into
when the
Mandami.
18,000 bodega owners say something, I'm not allowed to comment on it, I guess, Summer.
You can comment on whatever you want. I can have a conversation back. I mean, you started a conversation just because I'm not saying what you say. That's the way conversations work.
Hey, Taylor.
You give your opinion, I give my opinion.
Your opinion is twisted and it's destroyed freaking America. And then we got to deal with your opinion in America destroying our fucking future.
You destroyed America.
You reject. You destroyed America. You've stolen valor, hooker.
No, I served my country while you were sitting in your ass doing nothing.
You served as a freaking lifetime of us supporting you for nothing. We have to support you now for your false freaking bullshit. You did not even a freaking year. Not even a year you did.
You know, Harry, why do you have a Chinese person related to you?
Like,
I'm
you
curious.
want what? You want recognition for doing less than a year? You got to be out of your
I'm wondering
mind.
why you have a
It's
Chinese
like a gang
person
member
related
fucking
to
going
you.
in a gang, and then all of a sudden, he
Did
doesn't
you have
do nothing.
a baby
And he's
by a
fucking,
Chinese woman?
he's considered a gang member because he was in a gang?
I'm just curious.
Or,
Did you
he
have
has
a
a
baby
cousin
by
in
a
a gang?
Chinese woman?
It's like, that's what you're trying to tell us, Like, what did you do? Did
Yeah,
you see
so-
battle? Did you go
Mitchell's
fight for
related
this
to some
country? You didn't do
Chinese
shit.
people.
Maybe you made a few fucking sandwiches. That's about it.
You know, you made fucking. That's all you did. You're doing more on the internet than you ever did on the for our country on the internet.
You
You're
know
doing more
nothing
on the
about my
internet.
life.
You've
You
helped
know
more
what I've
people on
told
the internet
you.
than you did in our fucking country.
Who's,
You didn't do
is he
shit
talking
in
to
the
Amanda?
army. You
You
didn't do
know
shit in
nothing
the
about
army.
my life. You
what
know
up?
what I've told you. That's about it.
Well, I'm letting you know you didn't do shit for us. You've done more for
Oh,
people on
okay,
here than you
sure.
did. That's why you feel guilty. That's why
Yo,
you keep
hold on,
helping
guy.
people
Well,
out,
you don't
like
even
money
have a
and buying them
job. What
computers.
do you do
Because
every day
because
but
you feel
play with a
compelled.
bird and a
Because you're
fucking
lying to us. That's
turtle?
why. You know.
You obviously
But it's
haven't
okay. It's
learned.
okay, Amanda. We still
Harry,
accept you
Hey,
for
is
who
it
you
me
are.
living in New
Just like
York.
we accept
420? Are you
less.
trying to bring
Just
somebody
like
up?
we accept
Yeah,
less.
somebody's in the
You
back.
know, it's the
I don't
same
know who
thing,
it is.
Amanda.
All
You
right,
know?
y'all be quiet for a second, or I'm going to mute you so 420 can see
Oh
who
my
it is.
All right,
God.
yo. Yeah, Tay, what up?
What it do?
Yo,
Watch it. Watch it.
What it is?
Voice
I've
changer's
never
not
seen that
working.
name.
Oh,
I
yo,
don't know.
cause
Who's this? What's his name? Did you comment in the comment section so we could freaking go? Put comment in the comment
Tay is his
section. I'm
name?
over here.
Oh, I know Tay Tay is.
Who's
Tay
Tay Tay?
Tay?
Tay Tay's a troll, but I've never seen Tay Tay on panel.
I ain't no
Oh, so
troll.
it might be a porn bomber.
hey,
How do you know?
trolls is welcome.
Careful, I understand, but careful. Tay Tay's never been on
I
panel.
ain't no troll.
Not
How do
even
we
Tay,
know?
not
Tay
his
Tay,
You
real.
do you
cam
know
up?
who I
You
am?
cammed up? Cam up in the back so we can take a look at you.
You're not running the channel, Harry.
I'm running the channel. Shut up.
No, you're not.
Shut up, Beluga.
I'm about to take care of your
Relax
problems.
yourself,
You ain't gonna let
Beluga.
that on?
No,
Tay
I've never
Tay, do you
seen Tay Tay
speak?
on. If this is really Tay
Relax yourself,
Tay, hey,
Beluga.
I've never heard the name. I've never seen them.
yeah,
So.
Tay Tay
Oh, I know.
is on mine all the time. Has left messages. She's another
Harry the
community.
bike can ride a bike over
And
I know
that's
who
the
it
city.
is, actually.
I
It's in
can
my
understand
name.
you,
I don't want
buddy.
to take it.
You gotta
So I
rewrite that
can't
for
say
me,
the name.
please. Yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you.
check your Cash App money.
Oh, come on, man. This bullshit, Amanda. The stolen valor hooker.
Bye,
That'd be
Harry.
them bullshit, yo.
You're welcome,
Harry?
Tomorrow,
bitch.
5:12, yeah.
You're welcome,
Is it
bro.
too
You're welcome,
early?
bro. All right. You got my
Bye bye,
PayPal app?
bitch. Bye bye, bitch. That's 24 hours
Bye-bye.
for you, fucking asshole.
Tomorrow, 5:12 p.m. Holla.
When I was serving my
Or
country, you
spend
were
$50
fucking.
to come back, jackass.
When I was serving my
Don't
country,
think
you
I'm
were
offended.
abusing Americans, is what you were fucking doing. Harry's done nothing in his life. Absolutely nothing. He plays with a fucking turtle and a bird every
I'm gonna
day.
pull the wall down because I know the name. I know the authenticated name, but I don't know if they want to use it. I'm not gonna say it. But it's somebody that be on Beater's channel.
That's fine. Right. Then that's where Tay Tay's from, that community. Hey, Tay Tay.
Christine.
Hi,
How's it going, baby
Tay.
girl? Baby boy.
Girl.
Girl, right? I want to identify you right. Girl, correct?
I feel like I'm dealing with Birdo.
Whatever his
What's
voice
good?
sounds like, that's what he's going to get identified as.
What's good, my nigga?
Sounds like a dude to me.
Shit, 2026, you don't know what the fuck is what.
Well,
All
I
right,
believe
stop
Tay Tay
crying.
identifies you as a female, but just
Imagine us making sure we identify a troll the right way.
Tay Tay's a troll,
Poor
but
Harry.
she's not a troll.
You
Hey,
said he
Harry,
was a troll, not us.
I was looking at
Oh, I'm
satellite images and doing intelligence packets while you were finger fucking yourself, dude.
No, you're not coming up. Come back tomorrow.
You're welcome, Lady V.
Remember that song? Oh,
yeah, bronze bird.
Hey, Bronze Bird. I'm going to call you Bronze Eagle today.
okay.
That's what I said, Kate. Never seen Tay Tay take a panel.
I've never seen the name in chat or panel.
Hey, Brian.
You're normally just a chatter. And a fun chatter at that, to be
You
honest.
guys hear Trump made a phone call to FIFA soccer and we're back in the game?
I have issue with that.
What'd he do, Mitchell?
Last game, our player got a red card. That means you sit out the rest of the game and you can't play the next game.
Word.
Well, Trump's like, well, what do you mean you can't play the next game? So he called up his buddy over at FIFA, who they talk with every day. And he said, would you look into this? So they looked into it and they said, okay, we're going to rescind the penalty and let him play tonight for America, your best player.
See,
So
I
a lot
think
of
that's
people are
ridiculous.
upset
Why
that
is he
Trump got
calling?
involved.
Yeah, why is he doing that?
Because he wants to control everything. Now,
Trump's into
granted,
everything, correct.
the red card, I don't agree with why the guy got the red card. He accidentally hit that ankle, okay? It wasn't done on
Correct.
purpose. But
I
Trump has
agree.
no business influencing the head of, what is it, FIFA or something?
Yep,
Uh,
FIFA.
the World Cup people of the world. And so whatever he told him, Summer, which was probably a threat, or he paid him off, now the guy's back in the
Right.
game for tonight.
I don't know.
Yep.
So I wish him the best. I mean, I'm not a big soccer person, but hey, go for it, America. And I
Hey,
think
Tay Tay, how's it going? Oh,
Mexico's
sorry. I
out,
thought you were
isn't
doing
it? No, you're fine, hon. Go ahead.
Are you feeling good today, Tay Tay?
Okay, Belgium. We're playing Belgium.
Made you change your mind to become a piano now.
Argentina plays Egypt. Switzerland plays Colombia. Huh.
Hey, Brian King, we don't know that nigga. We don't have any men. We don't tete.
Yeah, we're not going to say the N word up here, dude.
What the fuck?
He's always whining, Brian.
And Trump shouldn't have did that. I'm sorry. And like I'm with Amanda. Should the red card have happened? No. Should Trump have interfered? Fuck no. Right, Tay Tay? Trump shouldn't have interfered.
I mean, he thinks that he can just pick up the phone and call. He's such a narcissist that he believes he can just pick up the phone and call whoever. Well, why don't you pick up the phone and do something about the major that got arrested? How about that? I'm gonna look and see if he's still in jail. Major.
Well, at least it wasn't a white guy Trump got back on the field. At least he's black.
It doesn't matter to me. I could care less what color he is.
Well, they would just be saying he's racist again, too.
Well, he is a racist. His daddy was a
That's why
card-carrying member of the
that's what I
KKK.
said.
I mean, he said he was a racist when he decided to post the Obamas as monkeys. So,
Yeah, it was a little hard-handed.
Okay, it doesn't say if he's still in jail or not. They haven't updated the story.
Who in jail?
So, an Air Force major with 20, what was it, 20, 21 years, whatever,
you mean
Air
the
Force
one on the
Academy
steps, Amanda?
Yes, that did a speech on the steps of the Capitol. He was arrested in uniform by the Capitol Police for.
But
He
if he
wasn't.
wouldn't have been in uniform, it would have been a totally different story. That was his problem because of code of conduct.
Well, he has a right to voice his opinion. he didn't do anything to even be arrested. He didn't cuss anybody. He wasn't belligerent. He wasn't disorderly. It was nothing.
Well, and I agree. And I
Yeah, it was
think
pretty crazy.
if he was taken, with him being taken into custody, it should have been by by military police, not by
Well,
the rep.
By
they can't
jive?
do that. They can't do that in just in the civilian world. That now, what can happen is they can bring him up under charges under the
Correct.
UCMJ
Court
now,
martial. Mm-hmm.
right? And they can bust him down rank, which is probably what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd like to know if he's still in jail and it's not. Um,
I was going to bet that they gave him over to military.
yeah, I'm thinking so too.
That's what I
Okay.
was thinking.
Okay, he is apparently out of jail. Let me read this. Oh, interesting. The Attorney General's office dropped the misdemeanor charges the next day. Watson, an active duty Air Force officer, was placed into the Air Force custody. And
Yeah.
of course, he's under investigation by the military. So there you go.
That boy be
Yeah.
tripping, though. That
Well,
boy
I
be
do
I
know
tripping.
that they were demanding for his charges to be dropped because I mean a lot of people were pretty pissed off about that. So I don't know,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
we.
I mean, even Mitchell
and
said it was wrong. I was surprised
well,
when Mitchell said it was wrong.
in the
Well,
civil
Jelly,
world,
go ahead, Christine.
I was going to say, in the civil world, we knew all charges would be dropped because military was going to kick that up big time.
Right.
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 I just think it's hilarious that this president just loves his country, but he loves treating his military people like shit.
Oh, yeah. Him and the head of the Department of Defense, what's his name, Mr. Pete, I like to, have a drink every day. He could
He's an
care
idiot.
less.
He's an idiot. He's mad at real soldiers because he don't know what that looks like. Both of them, Pete and Trump, in my opinion.
Well, he thinks he can do a couple pull-ups, and that makes him high speed.
That boy can twerk, though.
Do you actually
That boy
speak?
like to put his hands on women, from what I hear.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. He's paid them off. Does Tay ever speak English?
Tay, I like you. I like you.
I can do, girl.
Amanda, this
Hey,
is
yo,
the first
Selma,
time
hold on. Look at the
KJ's
authenticated
ever
That's
been
name.
on
You
Pete,
the
know,
baby.
panel.
Go ahead,
you'll know
420. I
who
got
it
you.
is.
Done.
I can't
What?
hear you.
I said, look at the authenticated name on that thing, and you know who it is. I just don't want to say nothing.
Do you sing,
Okay.
Tay?
Holler.
Don't say anything. Just leave it as Tay because I enjoy Tay.
I'm not saying nothing.
Yeah,
We don't do that over here.
I know.
We don't bust out. As long as they cool and Tay is clocking that tea, baby.
We
I'm
cool
good.
over here, girl.
Tay-Tay's always
Holla.
been cool with that.
Well, Brian, if
I've
you're,
even
I be
helped
saying
her
it's
with
funny
her.
because I'm.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, finish. I'll have to go after you.
I was going to say, I have helped Tay with many vaginal issues.
Discharge,
Ooh.
girl. Discharge.
Discharges, sorry.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Brian,
it's funny because
go
I'm
ahead,
in the
son.
I'm in the office that I clean right now, and sometimes I'll be sitting here
Okay.
talking to you guys and just being silly, and then I'll walk back and somebody's sitting at their cubicle, and I'll be like, "Oh shit, my bad." They're like, "Girl, it's okay. You be having fun conversations." I just
Brian,
think
if
back
we're
and
going
think,
to court martial a major with 21 years,
Y'all
that
gonna
is
court martial a
Air
girl for
Force Academy
discharge?
graduate, then you better, excuse me, let me go back. If we're going to charge him with treason, every
Discharge,
person,
girl. No charge. You gotta discharge. You gonna court martial a girl for discharge, yo?
shut up. You're going to have to charge every person that stormed the Capitol with treason as well.
well, they're not gonna do that now.
Exactly.
God forbid they actually stand up and do what's supposed to be done. Because I'll tell you right now, if that was 2020 and all my friends, when we, everybody said we was out there riding and shit, if we did that, oh, baby, you would have seen one of the first, well, not probably the first, but one of the biggest blood blasts on those fucking steps. I can promise you that. If all of us went and did what they did, that's where privilege comes in. Let me tell you, for all those, it's like, well, we can talk about privilege. Privilege is when you can go and shit on a Capitol's fucking desk and walk away. That's privilege, bitch. Because we'd have been shot.
Ain't no gonna discharge on that desk.
Yeah, that guy from Arkansas was the one that.
I think they did, because it was stank, too. Ooh.
Bet BK, that's good to know. I be trusting that.
There was a guy from Arkansas who put his feet up on Nancy Pelosi's desk and stole her laptop. And he whined and cried in federal court about how he, should have a reduced sentence and all these things. It was just pitiful.
We go get some more. I'll be right back.
I always laugh because I'm just like, I promise you, if me, just even our crew from Louisville would have went and did a quarter of what they did. They'd have shot us dead. I mean, they killed seven of us during the protest, so they'd have definitely. Well, they didn't, but they did.
I saw, Mitchell, did you see anything about them closing the celebration down there in D.C.? The National Guard was keeping civilians out and pushing them back.
No, I had the sound off most of the day, to be honest.
Oh.
No, but hey, Mitchell, did you see all those white supremacist guys come with their white hoods on around, or their white, things on?
With the big,
did you see those guys with the khaki pants and the navy shorts?
What channel was that on?
They were
over
in D.C. What do you mean, what channel?
It was all over, Mitchell.
You saw people with, say it again, Summer. Saw people with white hats on?
I forget the name of the group. That
boy Sean Little be wearing white.
Here, I'll get you a link there, Mitchell.
Okay.
Yeah,
so you can see
there's
them
a
in all their
group of
glory.
them. We call them the new KKK. So they wear, those Scully Macs that sometimes you see, the YGs wear, and the black ones?
Okay.
Well, they'll wear those, but they're white. And they wear navy shirts, and they wear khaki pants. And they usually load up in the back of a U-Haul. Well, there was thousands of them in D.C. today, or this weekend. Yes, thank you, Blake. Patriot.
Okay, I haven't heard of them yet.
Yeah, Patriot, what is it again?
Ain't nobody gonna make
Patriot Prayer.
Thank you. I'll look that up.
I call them the goofy the goofy U-Haul fucking idiots.
Yeah, I was wondering whether
they was up there.
would.
They're little white supremacy cells.
Christine, Jacksonville made the funny pages today. There's a U-Haul going down a highway in Jacksonville, one of the over ramps, with two black guys hanging on the back of it going 60 miles an hour.
Well, that crazy, yo.
Oh my God.
Google it.
It's not uncommon.
You hear about that, but you didn't hear about the white dudes that like jumping outside.
I got a really funny feed, Summer. That's all I can say. It came up in my feed.
That's funny.
It really was, because the band's going 60 miles an hour, and they're
them white folk be crazy.
We just had, hey Blake, did you see the chick? So there was this Facebook shit going around, and some chick was trying to run her dude over with a car. Like, that shit was wild as fuck. You're like, and he's holding on, hanging on to the fucking car, taking off. Well, I guess apparently she's been popped, and she got arrested for what she should have. You can't be doing shit like that. I don't believe men should be abused. I don't believe women should be abused. But she sure did. She tried to kill him and yank his ass.
There you go, Mitchell. There's an article about it. They're called the Patriot Front.
I'm looking at it.
Them folk be crazy, yo.
Amanda, they came to Louisville one time. Dude, when I say they popped in and popped, I was so fucking pissed. I missed them by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Here, girl, I was so mad. I was like, oh, that's the one group I want.
I heard that.
Shut up, Tay.
Yeah, Blake. Yes, Blake. She was a black chick. She ran. It was going all over Facebook at first, and she ran like the dude was hanging on the fucking car, like by where the windshield wipers and shit are, like the hood, I guess that would be. And so I guess because of the Facebook Live going viral in our community, they arrested her. I was like, oh shit.
Well, there was more of them this time, and they made their presence known.
Oh yeah, there were thousands of them. When those dudes came to Kentucky, I was just chilling at the house or whatever, And somebody posted, and they're like, "Where the fuck is everybody at 6th and Jefferson?" Because they marched right in between, like they went right over 6th and Jefferson. And so I jumped in my car, and I live in fucking Bullitt County, which is like 25 minutes away from Louisville. So by the time I made it down there, and I got everybody to, I mean, I had tons of people back down there, but they were already gone. I was like, fuck.
Well, our state police pulled them over. They pulled them over
I like
the
going
last
back and forth
time.
with the racists.
Summer
Me
girl,
too.
you a hero.
Last time the Arkansas State Police pulled them over in their
Thank you,
U-Haul.
baby. I know hero though. I'm just a hot fucking mess. I like to argue with racists.
I've had words with a neo-Nazi group that came to,
I like playing with them too. Those ones are fun too.
yeah,
I
a
really like.
BLM march. So we had the Black Panthers, a neo-Nazi skinhead group, and the KKK all on the state capitol stairs. It was very interesting.
See, that's when we had the Angry Vikings come, and their big ass
Oh,
fucking group, and there was literally only 50 of us, dude. There were 50 of us and
ADV in the building.
thousands.
what up,
What's up,
there?
ladies?
What up? What up?
There were thousands of those fucking Angry Vikings guys. But let me tell you something. We got with them motherfuckers, and we chased them up out of there. Our little 50 ass, they realized real quick, they was like, where's the police? Where's the police? We were like, motherfucking police don't give a fuck about you. They want all of us to kill each other, you stupid fuck. They started backing up. They were hollering for the police. The police was like, fuck you.
Let me look these up. Angry Vikings.
So now the dude, he's some big musclehead, right? And there was a bunch of different groups that came. There was the Patriot something. There was a bunch of fucking weirdos with them. But yeah, it was crazy, dude. That was the one time. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, that was the one of the lives that Christine see me in, and was like, "Who the fuck is this broad?" Because I was nose to nose with the Angry Viking. When she's a big musclehead dude, now he tries to be all inspirational on TikTok and shit. But really, dude, he was saying shit that was so. Him and his friends, they were at Cox Park. And so me, my security, and the rest of the streamers went down there because we were trying to cover it. And just standing there and that energy, they were talking about hanging black people, calling them the N-word. I literally threw up. I had to leave. I couldn't do it.
Holy
Like, I was
shit.
like, I'm going to get myself killed. I will get myself killed. I
Yeah,
had to
I've seen
leave.
some of their
I said, gotta
videos from
go.
2020 in Louisville, September the
Oh, yeah,
9th.
it was crazy. It was crazy. And the crazy thing was, is it was militias. It was like a bunch of militias. And so there were the white militias. They came looking for the black militia, which was there too. You know what I mean? And so, but the thing is, the black militia was over by Churchill Downs. The white militia was downtown. And we're over here like, hold on, y'all motherfuckers came here looking for each other, but y'all arguing with us? Like, get the fuck up out of here, man. Go find them. And then we went off on the black militia too, because we were like, hold on, y'all just let us down here with these motherfuckers by ourselves? Fuck you too, motherfuckers.
Hey, Mama Bear. Oh, thank God Tay's gone. That was interesting. Christine left. Maybe she had to tend to
She's in
something.
chat. Yeah, dude, he's a fucking idiot. Like I said, now he wants to be all inspirational on TikTok. I'm coming through my feeds every now and then. I'm like, are you lonely and not shooting yourself? Just know this page is for you. I'm like, shut up, you fucking little big steroid bitch. Bag of beans. So how was everybody 4th of July? Hookers?
It's pretty good.
Wasn't bad. I had to fire
Just
somebody.
watching your short thing. Oops, sorry. What'd you say, Lady B?
Mine wasn't bad. I just had to fire somebody.
Damn.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
That sucks.
fucking sucked. Let me tell you. I don't like firing people.
Yeah, that always firing people's off me. But it's gotta be done. That
You gotta
sucks.
hire him in. Too bad you too far.
So what were you going to say, Summer?
I don't even fucking know.
I like your fireworks show. I was watching your fireworks show.
Your mic is really loud, Lady V.
Am I breaking up?
Yeah, your loud is it's over modulating, hun.
Let me see. The volume on 2000. Let me put you a little bit lower. Talk
Good.
now.
It's okay, Taylor. It's just thunder. It's all
You good
good.
now?
Am I good?
Sound good to me.
Yeah, you sound
Okay.
Yeah,
fantastic.
you sound good.
No, I was watching your fireworks and my neighbor's fireworks at the same time.
Yeah, it ended up being good. I thought it was gonna rain. It kept telling us that it was gonna rain at like by 11, but it was just like I think it was just heat lightning. I think it rained in J-Town for a few minutes, but that was it. Not
Probably. It
even.
was hot as shit here.
Yeah, I was here too.
God.
It cooled off here. We had a rainstorm come through and it dropped 20 degrees. It was so nice.
Yeah, it cooled off a lot here too.
Yeah, it's not as bad today as it's been. It's still hot, humid, but it's not nowhere near as. But it's supposed to get hot again later on this week, so we'll see. But as Blake always says, what she is happily right on, my weather map is always fucking wrong, so I never know what it's going to be until it comes.
I guess we're getting a rainstorm with me. Look here.
Yeah, I put up 2 little shorts. I don't know if y'all care, but there's a couple fireworks. I'm playing them.
Yeah, I just watched those.
Oh, you watched them?
It sounded like when a firework would go off, then you'd hear gunfire. Then yeah.
The hood around the corner was letting off shots.
Yeah, I could hear him. What's up, Chris?
Oh, I removed them. You removed them.
Playing ping pong. Sorry, Chris.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Hello, Chris.
Hey, Amanda,
Hey, Chris.
Lisa,
Chris.
Lady V, Mitchell, 1420,
What's up, Lisa?
Summer.
I'm not gonna play anymore, but that shit went off for like 20 minutes straight.
Oh, wow. Was that in your local neighborhood or?
They do that every year over here.
What's up,
Right on the corner.
But yet there's no guns in New York.
That's all the hustlers and shit. People that get money and shit. They put all mad money into fireworks. Just to show, yo, look what I could do.
Yeah. And then they wonder why they don't have money to pay their rent.
Or
Yep.
Come here, Tay.
What's up, everyone?
What's up,
Lisa?
everyone? Lisa.
What up?
Just got home from work a little while ago.
She does not like the thunder. Sorry, guys.
We had Mother Nature giving us fireworks on the 4th.
I ordered a new thunder shirt. Where's that? Taylor, he's coming.
Mitchell, you getting storms up there all day? I know you are.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially right now.
Oh, yeah.
Christine just said she's getting thunder.
Oh, yeah. Cool it down, though. Nice and breezy.
At least here too. It was hot.
Yeah, not here.
Still hot?
It's still fucking hot.
What state are you in?
North Carolina.
Damn.
Everybody thinks I was being funny when I say Satan sets his butthole on this state every summer.
Oh, God. I'm actually chilly today.
So this is what Trump told the owner of FIFA. Okay? He gets on the phone with him. He says, viewership is up like double now where it used to be with World Cup soccer. Everybody's having a love affair with America. Everybody's watching. The American games are rating like Super Bowls. And America's going to watch their star players stay out tonight from what they think is a trumped up call against America. America hate, basically. So everybody watching tonight, if we lose because our star player is not there, is going to be extremely bitter, and things are going to turn that way. So it's something to
No,
ponder. Let the
it's gonna
teams
be.
play it out
Listen,
on
they're
the
gonna
field.
lose. They're gonna lose
Well, lose on the
regardless.
field, not by the ref saying you sit out a game. Never heard of that.
Nah,
Find the
they're
guy
gonna
50
lose.
grand.
They're gonna lose because Trump intervened.
Go Mexico.
Belgium
You
tonight.
know what I mean?
Belgium we play.
I think it was a bad call, but I still don't agree with Trump intervening. So,
Correct.
what can we tell you?
It's like when he went to the Garden, when the Knicks lost that night.
Exactly. That's what they said. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, he fucked up.
Well, now that's the thing, Mitchell. I think you're not like because he interfered, we're gonna lose. If he didn't interfere, we'd have probably been
Correct.
good.
Right.
Nah,
That's the
our
part you're
star
missing.
player,
You're
man. That's
you're
our star
thinking
player.
It doesn't matter.
because he interfered, he's gonna win, but that's not true. Look what
I
happened
don't
to
know
the
what's
Knicks.
going to happen.
Prime
I
example.
have no idea what's going to happen. I just say play it on the field.
Yeah, regardless, he intervened. Made a phone call, which he should have kept on a hush hush. But no, he wants it to be all about him and shit. He fucked up. So
Yep.
fuck around and find out.
America first.
No, we're last.
It doesn't put us first, so there's that. President puts Israel first, not us.
Come on.
Sorry,
Come on. Keep it 100. Keeping it 100, baby.
Come on.
Yeah,
Tell
damn right.
Curtis I
She's
just
keeping
got
it
my
100.
Timu order. You heard?
You
Summer?
just got your what?
This is her team order.
My Timu. Tell Curtis. I don't know where she went. Me
What?
and Curtis got. I said, tell Curtis I just got my Timu order.
I will.
Me and Curtis got an addiction.
I could tell.
Just got some new lights for my deck, like the post lights, that you put on the post, the solar lights.
Be careful with some of those, though,
Why?
because a guy got his house burnt down by that. He had
Solar?
ordered something. He had ordered a solar like whatever picture thing, but because it's coming from another country, the batteries are not held to the same standards that our batteries are.
They may not be ULL certified. You heard?
Yes. So what happened was it burned his house down because something happened in there, and that was it.
How many voltage? What? I mean, these are little tiny bulbs, nothing that, I don't know. I mean, well, I keep an eye on it. I'm home at night when they go off.
I'm just saying, make sure.
I got
Because when I heard that story, I was like, holy shit, I never thought of that.
What else did I get?
Do you get anything fun and excited for the animals?
Me?
What up, Brooklyn?
Yeah.
No, I won't get anything that goes in the mouth or anything like that.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Because China, they. I won't give any toys. Definitely not treats. Nothing for me. But little stuff. Hey, Brooklyn.
Yeah. It's always the little stuff that makes you feel good.
I'm doing good, sweetheart.
Yo, Brooklyn, somebody left 1,000 comments on the last video that she was in. I have no idea what it was about. I ain't even read them.
Probably crazy clown.
Probably.
So
It
that's
wasn't that
clown.
name.
yeah.
You can block him if you want. He'll keep writing on your stuff.
I seen paragraphs and said, "What the fuck? I'm not reading this shit."
Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of emails too from that day. So it's just like I told him. He's delusional. He believes some shit in his head that isn't true, and he needs to stop. This has been going on.
What the hell?
This has been going on for years, more than 2 years.
And Crazy Clown left that night, and he went over to VVCW running his mouth and absolutely lied to Joe for fucking 2 hours.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
I thought Crazy
Joe,
Town was cool and shit. That's crazy.
he lost his mind,
He
Chris.
was, and then he used to be. Remember,
Damn.
Chris? We all used to hang out. He didn't
Yeah.
used to be like that, but then he just fucking snapped, dude. He fucking snapped, and he hasn't stopped. I've gotten at least 7 emails blocked, and he somehow got another one through. So I had to block that one too.
Damn.
Well, I guess I'm not going to be weed whacking because it be raining.
Send it our way. We'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, the storms that we had on the 4th was so needed. So needed.
He has lost his marbles.
I've seen a lot of people lose their mind. Some people is drugs, and
Yeah.
some people is naturally weak-minded, and they go crazy.
Mhm.
It broke his
See,
heart.
his is
It's
from
pretty
alcohol abuse.
I've
It's eating
seen,
his
I've seen a
brain.
couple of those.
Brooklyn, what if he puts a wig on?
Don't do that.
Oh, Lisa, we can't even. That
Come on,
situation's
Lisa.
too serious to even
That's
joke
just
about.
no.
Lisa. Oh my
That's just
God.
wrong. Don't go there.
I was
Oh,
listening.
like it's a joke, but it's not a joke because he's been going through that shit for years, and I can almost be
Summer,
positive that.
he
Well,
told you.
I just responded because he said I broke his heart because I like women, so that's why I said that. But I'll take it back. I take back. Sorry, crazy guy. Sorry about that.
Well, he told
That dude's an idiot.
BBCW that
That
he was
Brooklyn crazy
gay.
is.
He told Joe
Yes.
that he was gay. So there's
Yes.
that.
Oh,
That's what he's been telling everybody.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy
And
is,
I
but
bet he
Brooklyn
doesn't
is
bother
not.
me.
Brooklyn is not. Brooklyn likes women. That's it. No halfways on Sundays. None of that. He likes pussy. That's it.
Halfway on Sundays.
Yo, Brooklyn, I want to see your dog eat a slice of pizza again. You heard?
He
Come
doesn't
on
have
now.
his. He said he doesn't have his
What?
dog. He gave a friend of his.
The one?
Yeah, a friend of his took
Oh
it
shit.
because he
Yeah,
has
that
one
dog is
for.
fire.
Damn.
I like that dog.
You remember that dog, Money?
Yeah, that shit was fire.
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
cute.
man. He was eating. Gave his dog a slice of pizza, and I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah.
The dog was like eating that
The
pizza.
dog
Like,
was eating good.
yo, hell yeah.
Ain't
Well,
nothing
dog
wrong with that.
No, yeah. Dog
Why
was
don't you
enjoying it. Couldn't wait.
Remember when she had pink on? She'd have like parts of her tail and stuff were pink. It was cute.
Mine's getting little T-bones of me.
I heard of a scam this weekend. I want to see if anybody's heard of this.
Chain?
Sound like the Bright Line. Is that the Bright Line, Mitchell?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Come on.
You got it. You heard.
The
100%.
Bright Line. Yeah.
100. Keep it 100, baby.
You heard?
All right, let me see if anybody's heard of this scam. Somebody gets arrested, okay? When your information appears on the police blotter that you got arrested in the middle of the night,
Mm-hmm.
con men look up your relations and the people who know you. They call those people up and act as the bond agent or the police agent to get money from you to let that person out of jail, knowing everything about the person being in jail and all the charges because it's on the public police blotter.
Oh shit!
Well,
Have you
that's
ever
not
heard of
the
this?
that's not the actual blotter though. I just want to tell you that the blotter or the CAD systems, they're just putting a report up. That's not what it actually looks
Oh,
like
in
on the
Palm Beach County,
backside.
they put it
Well,
out.
and Mitchell, what somebody can do in a situation like that, they can immediately tell somebody, and if anybody's listening, they can immediately say, okay, that's fine. Can you give me a number that I can call you back on that is an official business line? That's one
Mitchell,
way, and ask for a website as well.
Mitchell, that's been going on for years,
True.
and that's why a lot of
But in the
counties
heat of
in
the moment,
Florida,
somebody's gonna be like, "Oh my God, my
I never heard
husband."
of it till this weekend.
and that's why a lot of counties in Florida
I
stopped
believe that could happen.
publishing arrests.
Correct. Exactly.
In the heat
I
of
Exactly.
mean,
the
that's been
moment,
going on for
yeah.
at least 5
If
years
you
that
take
I'm
your
aware of.
time and
I'm surprised I never heard about that.
I'm surprised you are too.
We
Does
don't have ours
anybody else here
out.
doesn't know about that scam?
No,
I have
never
never
heard of
heard of
it.
it.
I
Yeah.
only know about it because
it's a good
several
after
counties
hours
around
scam.
me
I'll tell you that
stopped.
much.
Several
Nope.
counties around where I live stopped publishing the
Hold on.
arrests.
Oh shit, somebody came.
You know, if you sell us $750 now, we can get her out of jail.
and they normally try to go after the elderly or the parents
Yes.
saying that your 19-year-old daughter or your 20-year-old son or your 18-year-old, and that they panic because they can't reach their kids or they don't even think about it. They just think about giving them money so that they can get their kids out.
That's true.
Somebody
See, my
told my
mom
mother
didn't
to bail
fall for
money,
that.
my mother would let me, right? My mother wouldn't bail
My
me out.
mom did not fall for that.
Hey, money. You know none of us would let you rot, so sit down and be quiet.
I already know. I'm definitely got to get one of y'all numbers when I get locked up. I can make that
I'm just
phone call.
saying.
I'm like, yo, Christine, they got me.
I'm just saying we'd be collecting that money to get you out.
I appreciate y'all.
Every one of us would.
We keep money on deck for lawyers,
That's
baby.
right. I have bail money. I'll always put aside because it happens.
Yep.
That's a running joke. I got bail money.
As I can get arrested for outreach, I can get arrested for possessing, and I can get arrested for a dumbass bitch.
And
So,
I always got bail money. Ask anybody that knows me. Call Christine, she's got bail money.
Next time they get me and they say, can I get you one phone call? I'm like, can I get a number out of my phone real quick? I don't even have to. That's on the G chat. I'm like, I got to hit somebody else.
Well, why do you think every couple of days if I don't see you live, I'm like, are you good? What's going on?
Well, you always check up on me. I always appreciate that too. My own family don't check up on me. I cannot see them in a year. They don't check up on me.
I don't like to go too many days. Oh,
You got the best.
we all got your back. Money, you become our son.
Word.
That's doing.
Shit, y'all like YouTube mothers, brothers, and sisters. That became like family and shit.
I was gonna say, sorry, but I ain't old enough to be mama, but I'll be a sis.
Well, you can be his sis. I'm his mom's age, so I'm good.
I got more family on YouTube than I do real family.
Hell, I'd get him out before I would my sis. I'm just saying.
Nice.
Well, good thing I ain't got to rely on you getting me out. Holler.
Damn.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh. Almost done.
Jesus, if I get one more text.
Everybody going to watch the soccer tonight?
Nope.
No.
I am.
I watched the highlights.
I don't know what channel it's on.
My sons are. They got the FIFA thing through our internet.
I got a Fire Stick. I could watch anything. I just don't be watching nothing.
Yeah, I'll check in on the scores and shit, but I ain't gonna watch it like the whole time.
Yeah,
Wait,
Fire
is it
Stick
on?
is the best.
Is it on NBC? Let me look. I'll just look it up. Fuck it.
Let's see what network we got it on here.
Let me hit it. See. TV and streaming. Apparently, Fox One, Fox Sports, Fubo, Hulu plus Live TV, Sling TV, and YouTube. Subscription YouTube.
What,
So I'll be
YouTube Premium?
looking. Huh?
YouTube Premium?
No, probably YouTube
Oh.
TV.
This is YouTube TV.
I was about to say, I got Premium right now.
So it looks like I'll be looking at highlights.
I don't like watch. I like sports. I don't like watching them on TV, except football. That's the only one I like watching.
I don't
But I'll
watch
go
any
to-
sports. I only watch the Knicks in the playoffs. In the end,
I
when
watch.
they're doing good.
I watch when the women's play soccer. I really do. I like the women's soccer, but that's kind of dear to me.
I played soccer for years growing up.
Honey, me too. I used to play indoor and outdoor
Me too.
and got to practice with the St. Louis Steamers.
Well, I didn't get to do that, but I played indoor too. And I remember one time we went toe to toe for a ball.
Yeah.
You got there first, and she kicked it, and it hit me right in the face. But their balls are like indoor is like a big tennis ball. It's that
Yeah.
kind of fuzzy.
Bouncers, yeah.
Oh my god, I had like a road rash kind of type thing on my face. It was like, oh
Well,
Lord.
and when you get tripped or something like that and fall on indoor soccer, it hurts worse than when you're outdoor because
Yeah, it's
there's no give to that floor.
like a rubbery type floor.
Yeah, there's no give to it.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember those days.
Yep.
I got things to do, but I'll be in chat later.
Sweetheart.
Soccer's just become a thing here the last, I don't know, 10 or 15 years.
Come on. What?
We didn't even have it in high school. It was never a choice, you know, or
Yeah,
even a community choice.
Yeah, it wasn't high school. We did a travel league like.
What the fuck? What happened over here?
My youngest son, he did travel ball for years. Oh my God, for years.
What the fuck?
I played in high school too. They had it in our school. But I think I only did like 2 years, and then I was like,
My best friend's daughter got a full ride scholarship playing soccer. Someday she's going to be on the women's. I guarantee that. She's just a natural.
do they have a league? Professional, like?
Yeah, they have a women's professional league.
Oh, they do?
Uh-huh.
Never knew that.
Yep, they sure do.
Yeah. So what's everyone doing this weekend? Too early?
Yeah, too early.
I hate Mondays. Outreach.
I'm recovering from last weekend.
How was your burn?
It's settling finally. I just got too much sun, even with sunscreen. But you know, when you spend 6 hours in a freaking pool or poolside, even reapplying ain't doing crap.
In your pool at home, you guys can't lay out though, right? With the screen?
No, the screen does. The screen, I don't get the UV. Well, you can, but you're never going to tan. But we were at another pool.
Yeah. And you can't go on the lawn and lay out because the fire ants.
No, I don't have fire ants.
Oh, you don't?
Oh, no. We put chemicals down in the yard for that crap. Oh, hell no. You can lay out in my yard.
Okay.
Oh, no. We don't. The fire. And my son is allergic to fire ants. He got bit when we first moved here and ended up in the ER in a 24-hour hospital stay.
Wow.
It's such a, and you know, I've had somebody that came into the ER bitten by a fire ant and damaged their heart so bad they needed a pacemaker because we couldn't keep their heart rate up, and there was damage because of the fire ants toxins.
How did it affect their heart?
Because of the toxins went in through the system and settled in the heart. I almost died.
Yes. He asked, fire ants are the red ones. Yes.
Yeah.
But how much did he get bit by a lot? Or
it was her and just her feet. I mean, it wasn't all over her entire body. And at first we couldn't figure out what was causing it. She came in with a heart rate of like 20 and they're doing CPR on her.
20.
She was alert, oriented, everything. But they were doing CPR, and then we put the thumper on her and ended up putting a temporary internal pacemaker till she could go to the lab. And then the cardiologist ended up telling us that fire ants can do that with certain toxins that intermix with the patient and settles in the heart.
Do you consider someone like that Allergic?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So that would be an allergic reaction.
Yep.
Do they lived in Florida, I'm gonna assume.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep. There was. But no, they couldn't figure out, and it didn't matter what was the cause in the beginning because we just needed to keep her heart beating.
Did her foot look all red and
Oh yeah,
like
it was red, swollen, but she had to have 1,000,000 bites. She walked in and didn't realize it.
yeah, I did that once when I good friend of mine years ago though, her father lived in Jensen Beach.
Mm-hmm.
And he had that screened in thing, and it was like I went out and walked on the lawn with my feet, and I was like, all these little red things were on me, and I freaked out. Got them all off, but they were like, "Oh, those are fire ants."
Jamie we had such torrential rains that all the the little gullies on the side of the road, whatever you call them things, like we call them gullies. He had his skimboarding. And at the end of it was a huge fire ant hill. And he stumbled and fell into it. And he had bites all over his body.
Damn.
Had to take him to the ER. They had to put him in the hospital for 24 hours. It was just bizarre.
Those fire ants, they're soft. They're not hard.
They'll
No.
kill you too. I read stories
Yep.
Yeah, they're
about
so soft. It's like powder.
Fire
You know.
ants suck.
They're
They
I
do.
lived in
things,
Florida. I
though.
got
They're
ate up by 'em.
so tiny.
Yep. They
Yeah,
tiny
but
little
they hurt
boogers.
like a motherfucker, boy.
Well,
They come
they
up
have
your leg, you feel like your whole shit's burning.
Yeah, it's their toxins. They do have
Yeah.
toxins. And if you get enough bites, that's what caused that woman's heart issue.
It's crazy.
When we first moved down there, we were little and we didn't know. You know what I mean? Like we literally got like off out of the cars and went to the beach. That was the first place we went. And then, but as we were walking to the beach, me and my little sister stepped into a fucking fire ant hill. Oh
Yeah.
my God. That was a welcome to Florida, bitch.
You know?
That shit hurt.
Now, every once a month, we put stuff down to keep fire ants away. That and the beetles. And then I have learned, the moles aren't really moles. They're mole crickets. They're little bugs.
Yeah, I saw that stream you guys were showing them. That's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah. And it's like, so
Bugs
now
are
I had to put
looking.
other stuff down for the fucking mole crickets after spending hundreds of dollars trying to get rid of moles.
Your granddaughter doesn't go out there and play though, does she?
Here she does. We got a swing and everything out there.
And
I
all
have
the
grass.
spray. That's okay.
Oh, well, once it dries and everything, yeah.
Oh.
We spray it, we let it dry, we make sure that we water it so it sinks down in there, and yeah, because grass is always growing.
Mm.
Oh no, and most of the stuff, I'll be honest, the majority of the stuff I use safer stuff because I have Fozzie.
Yeah, I mean they changed when we were kids. They were like some of the names of the companies. One was called Chemlawn,
Yeah.
like chemical lawns.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have our yard sprayed when they come every 3 months to do the house, and have to wait 2 hours before you can go outside.
Right. Now, and I will tell you, we do our own. We don't have somebody that come in and does it because, and I get it. The bag and the bottle of spray and everything, they could say one thing and be something else. I get it. But at least consciously, I'm trying to put something better down than the toxins.
Mm.
But,
I used to have.
these chemical trucks that come, I don't know what they're putting in.
No. They used to come spray, and then like 10 minutes later, we were out running around the yard or grass or whatever. Yeah. I used
My
to
mother
have
used to.
someone come
Sorry,
and
go ahead.
spray. That's right. I used to have someone come and spray for ticks, but they used an organic.
Yeah.
But I don't know how effective some of those stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, and that's why we do it once a month. Their organic said it's good for 3 months, but I still do it once a month because I don't,
Yeah.
they may not be, as effective as some of these chemicals, but I figured if I do it monthly and keep a monitor on what's going on, at least I'm trying.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. I'll be right back. I got a call.
Okay. Go ahead, Amanda. Sorry.
I was just gonna say when I was growing up, my mom used to pour diesel on them
Oh,
on their houses. That takes care of the problem.
wow. Never heard that, but
Yeah, that's just an old country trick.
I have a patio that's growing crazy weeds, and I'm ready to I saw someone do it. They take lighter fluid, and they go down the lines, and then they just light it, and then the weeds disappear, like they burnt. But I'm like, nah, my
Yeah.
luck.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen people do it, but I'm too chicken.
Yeah, you can buy a little torch thing and do it.
Yeah, that's true. I could do that. I could do that. Just burn it instead of putting
Yeah,
gas.
and have a propane tank attached to it or
Yeah,
whatever.
I saw one. I don't know where I saw it, but I saw that it was a little camping propane. Screw it on, and it's like a little. I don't know where I
They
saw
sell them
one.
on Amazon.
That might be a good idea. Might have to check that out. Might have to check that out because the gas too. The dogs go out there, and I don't want to put the lighter fluid down there.
Hey, J1.
Damn, I was sitting back smoking. I've been on mute for the past 5 minutes. I'm over here talking to myself and shit.
You do that a lot.
Yeah, I get too high. Press mute and I forget.
What's that song? You heard that song? But I got high.
Because I got high.
Yeah. But
I
I
be
got
telling people that shit is for me right there.
That's Afro Man.
Is that who it is?
Uh
That's a
huh.
good song. I like that. Bunny,
Damn.
bunny.
Go on, it's raining.
What you guys doing? What you guys doing?
Taylor picks the one time to go outside to use the potty in the rain.
Food to be. So they want in the building.
So I just got a phone call.
Shoot.
They found one of my girls in a car stuffed in behind the seat, down on the 4th floor dead. I have to go identify it for them.
What? Say that
Damn.
again? What
What
happened?
the fuck?
I just got a phone call. One of the girls, one of the women that I helped, they found her in a car, and her body was stuffed in the back seat down on the floorboard, and I have to go identify her.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Is that foul play or?
A body stuffed in the back seat. That don't
If you're,
sound
I
too
mean,
right.
I
exactly.
don't know if she was
If
sleeping
your
in her
body gets
car.
good,
I
She
didn't
didn't
know.
yeah,
just
but your
get
body
there.
don't. Go ahead.
No,
No,
I'm just
I
saying
said
that.
she.
Oh,
Go ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
I was gonna say she didn't just get there. It has to be foul play if she's stuck in there.
I
Yeah,
didn't know
they
if
were
she was
found her
sleeping
slumped in
though
the
in her
seat, in the
car or.
driver's seat or something.
Even if she was sleeping, and to say hypothetically she rolled, she wouldn't be. And the way they described it, she was stuffed. So that means she must be one of the little chicks that I know. Which
Come
I've
on,
served a lot
Taylor.
of girls that are 3'11", 4 foot tall. So
Oh
they wouldn't be
wow.
stuffed in the back.
That's crazy.
Sad. And this is a lady that lived on the street, or was she in some other type of place when you still helped her?
Yeah, she was. Well, she was homeless. She lived in her car. She just got it.
Wow.
Fucking real sucks, man. Keep your fucking hands to yourself, people. Keep your fucking hands to yourself. We'll be back. I just wanted to come up and tell y'all that.
So,
All right. Good luck.
I gotta go do some shit.
Baller. Damn it, I almost hit fucking end again. Shit.
Damn,
I
you
gotta.
dangerous with that button. Did she? Oh, I was about to say, I think she did it again. I got quiet.
No.
She be in a rush to leave. She'll press end and shit. Last time she did it, and I was mad high talking to myself. The chat was going crazy, and it stopped moving. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Looked up, somebody, that should been over for like 5 minutes now. Oh, shit.
All right,
J1,
I'm gonna jump down myself too.
what are you talking about? Brooklyn had a reputation back in the 80s and 90s. So Brooklyn always had a reputation. What are you talking about?
Brooklyn, the borough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or bad reputation. Chris?
Brooklyn was always the shit.
Oh, J1, you're from Harlem. That place had a reputation at one point too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all had reputation. You know what I mean? There's a lot of places that have reputations.
No, I'm just saying how now Brooklyn is. No, I was just talking to Brooklyn audits. Now Brooklyn's,
We
number
saying
one place
Brooklyn is
for
soft now.
Brooklyn is
soft.
gentrified now. It's not.
That's the
not what
word.
you-
That's the word.
You're
Yeah.
looking for saying that Brooklyn is soft now. You trying to say?
No. I say a lot of yippies.
I say Brooklyn is soft. I'm from Brooklyn.
Moving in, expensive real estate. Yeah.
I see white people walking through Bed-Stuy and shit like they lived there their whole life and shit, walking around comfortable. And then they got a Jewville in Bed-Stuy. The Jews took over. Little Jew kids will look at us like we're out of place. Like, what the fuck? Shit is different now.
Bedford Avenue, right?
Well, we have a president that panders to
Bedford
Israel,
Avenue.
so
Yep.
Bedford,
They're
Ocean,
They got a
Rogers.
whole area now, though. They took over a project. I can't remember the name of the project. G-Dup is in the building. He probably know. I'm trying to think the area. The other side of Broadway.
Oh, I know what you're talking.
I'm
Damn.
trying to think of the streets. I'm high right now. I see the area in my head. I just can't think of any street.
Williamsburg,
It's old,
right?
yeah, in Williamsburg. There's a whole, I call it Jewville. Like 5-10 blocks.
Yeah,
Like they took
Williamsburg.
over. Yeah, in
Right
Williamsburg.
under the bridge.
Yep.
I thought they had their own security and stuff over there.
They have their own cops, their own security, all that shit. Lady, we back in the building.
Okay, so I came back up because I heard what you were saying. And money, I back you 150%. They move in, they take over. They did the same thing to my town.
And they took
They
over
moved
fast.
in. They moved in. They built their village, and their village has taken over.
Yo, that's how the Jews did it here and shit. And then if you walk
Yeah.
through that area, they'll look at us dirty. Like we're out of place.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Build the schools, the yeshiva, everything.
They got Jews
They got
schools.
Everything. They have their own fire up
They
there.
got their own supermarkets.
Up there, they have their own fire department. They have their own ambulance. They have their own police. They have everything.
Yeah, that
They
shit
got
is crazy.
bread.
And it's grown so far out of control that it's not even funny because it started spreading into other little towns. Like a house on where I grew up, okay, sold for $1 million. That's insane. Insane.
It's crazy.
I grew up on a mountain. They ran prices up. They are there for every vote. And you know what? They've taken over the whole town and they're moving into the other towns.
And they spreading word. They bringing their people and they just spreading out.
Yeah.
Well, you have a president that panders to Israel, so
That's crazy.
Well, you can't hate on them for having a plan, you know.
No, I don't have a problem with people having homes, but from what I understand from you guys from New York, It's like the Puerto Ricans live here, the Dominicans live here, the Jews live here, the blacks. You know, it's segregated in a way to like their own community. You know, and like
Yeah.
here we don't have separate things like that. Like um, one of my neighbors on one side's black, the other side is Hispanic. You know,
Yeah.
we didn't build separate towns. I guess or communities is what I'm trying to say.
There you go. Clemente houses. That's the Jew ones.
What is
I
it?
never forget going to a projects doing DoorDash, and I see a projects building. Now I'm thinking, I'm going into the hood. I'm getting ready to look crazy. If nobody fuck with me, I go in the building, get off the elevator, and there's 30 Jew kids in the hallway playing. I'm like,
Hmm.
what the fuck is this? I felt
My
so out of
issue
place. What the fuck is this? Hey, is it
My
Jew?
issue is not with Jewish people. My issue is with the state of Israel. In our country panders to them. They always have, and they always will. So,
No, see, this is a different. See, and I'm not comparing the two. See, money. The thing is that they're not. They're Jewish people, but they're not. The whole of the Jewish community. They're just the Hasidic
gotcha,
part
gotcha.
of the Jewish community.
The hats and
The
the
really,
pearls.
the very strict ones. Oh yes, those are the ones that me and Money are talking about.
Gotcha.
Right. Right.
I mean, these are the people who came over from Germany and had, the tattoos and everything to prove, yeah, they were the real deal. You know?
Gotcha.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
but they've taken over.
one of my doctors is Jewish. I love him to death. He's freaking fantastic. But, he's not Hasidic or anything. Um, I don't know. I just feel like we pander to groups of people in America now all of a sudden, and we should pander to all Americans. Just my
I
opinion.
agree. I agree.
And, I hate to bring up the name, but the mayor of New York, I think he made a huge mistake when he didn't go to the Jewish parade. Um, so
Maybe they didn't want him there. Think about that too, right?
that's
What do you think?
that's a huge. I mean, that is a viable option. I mean, I'm just saying
Yeah.
traditionally the mayors always go from what I've read about it. To every area that has some kind of parade or festival, they try to go to them.
I don't really follow shit on what the mayor does, but shout out to him. He was in the Knicks parade with his little Knicks jersey under his suit.
Yeah, yeah, and it's like everybody makes a big deal out. Like even down here, it's because Fox News covers it 24/7. They're like, oh, Mandami, oh, he's taking over the world. I was like, do you know how far we live from New York? Like,
Hmm.
And they
get
worried
your
about
shit together.
Mandami. They're worried about him. That's crazy.
Yes.
Amanda,
Um,
Amanda, what do people think it in Arkansas? What do they think of Mandami?
what do you think they think? It's a
Negative, right?
red state. Yeah. My,
It's just your city.
my country, listen to me. My county is blue, but the rest of the state is red. And now those farmers are hurting because they deported all their help.
Yep.
Now they crying, right?
Yep,
Yep.
absolutely. Every day in the Arkansas Democrat Gazette, there is an article from farmers about something. And now they've asked Trump for money because of what's going on. Well, why would you take away hardworking people that don't bother anything? They still pay taxes every time they go to Walmart or they buy gas.
He's like, sorry, I'm working on the reflecting pool.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Fuck that pool, man. Should have left it alone. I mean, when I was in DC the last time, I saw a homeless guy in it trying to take a bath. He wasn't bothering anybody.
Nope.
I don't know.
I mean, if you can't use common sense to tell if you can trust somebody or not, you know, I don't know
So
what to tell you then.
I'm curious, Lady V, why did you have to fire that individual without giving away names or anything of that sort? What did
Um,
they do?
Yeah, what did they do? Actually,
well, the problem is the police were called on her.
Ooh,
for
at work?
Apparently somebody called the police and said she was like acting like she was high or something. So obviously the police had to respond. So then I get a phone call going, "Hey, you got to go to the store." And I was like, "Shit!" I'm like, really?
Yeah,
So I
just
had to
got
go
home,
and
asshole.
I know, right? I had. They were like, "Nope, she's got to be removed from the premises and let go." I said, "All right."
Was she, in
I said, "I
fact,
can
under
do
the
that."
influence?
I couldn't tell.
uh,
I mean, they should have tested her right there before they took her on the back of the patrol car. They have the stuff in their vehicle.
right.
Well, the problem is I couldn't tell if she was high or not because she's got droopy eyes.
Ah,
Like they sit like halfway down anyway, so you can't really tell.
like precious moments.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
90% of the jobs
and
I was doing that work. But I still got the
and
job.
the officer even said, "I had just talked to you the other night after you had your accident."
Oh,
And I was like, "Oh my God.
the
But
plot
that
Here we
was
thickens.
the
go."
other night. That was the other night. You understand? This is a whole different day.
I know.
But that doesn't mean you can't
I
just
know.
use that. You know.
Yeah.
So,
Fortunately, she was still in her 30 days.
but my question is there a, I'm just, is there a policy about police interactions at your place of business? I
Yeah.
mean, I know it looks bad.
Yeah, because the officer couldn't tell if she was high or not, but told her she had to leave the premises.
Gotcha. Wow.
So she was
So
working.
I was like, "Oh shit." Yeah, she was working. And I
Hmm.
felt bad doing it. I really
Oh, of
did.
course.
I felt bad doing it. And then I figured it all out because I sent one manager my problem because she was a problem. And she turned around and repaid me by transferring this girl to me. I was like, son of a bitch, you knew this shit was going to happen.
Well, if it makes you feel better, my father does not like having to fire people either.
Oh, it
It
sucks.
very much, yes, it very much bothers him.
Hurts
And
my heart.
yeah, and in his situations, it's because they're stealing money normally, um, because of the job he works in, and they get caught. So then it
Yeah.
becomes a police matter.
Yeah, once you get caught, you get caught. Was it worth it? No.
Like you work in the banking industry, and your stuff comes up $523 short, and you can't
Oh,
account
Jesus.
for it.
Yeah.
Something's not right.
Yeah, somebody can't count.
And my dad's like, "Well, did it just go poof? Did it just go poof?" I was like,
Where'd it
"Dad, you
go?
only." I am folding clothes. No, I'm not out of breath. I'm just folding clothes before some of the trolls say something stupid. Fucking dickheads.
Yeah, they are dickheads.
I do more in a day than some of these fucking grown ass men around here. I already mowed the backyard. raped. I did all that before 10 a.m. Meanwhile, Harry's on here going, Jews, 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 all the Jews. Chris, it's not geared towards you. I know you work, honey.
No, I know. I know.
I wish I could go back to work. That can suck.
Yeah, it's kind of boring without work. I got used to working. Now sitting home, the shit I be losing my mind.
Well, I worked my whole life, contrary to what Harry wants to believe. He thinks I only was in the army and a teacher. He's stupid. I don't tell y'all everything. I mean, I've had other careers, you know.
Right.
I was raised to work, and have my mother worked 41 years.
Shout out to the working people.
My dad is 80 and still works, but he's going to retire. Y'all seen a picture of him. He doesn't look 80. Since Les decided to put his picture up. I do like that blue shirt he has on.
Pictures.
Huh?
People got to stop doing that, man. I don't know how people find these things, but putting up other people's pictures and info, that shit is stupid.
From his social media. He got a social media. He got a Facebook because of his whatever, was it 50th class reunion or whatever? So he could stay in touch with people that he went to school with 100 years ago. And class of 64. And that kind of tells you. And a lot of people have passed away. And he wants to know that, you know?
Yeah.
And so he doesn't know about privacy settings on Facebook and all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I never really did social media. You can't find me nowhere. Except the Instagram I made recently.
So he told me if Mr. Les and his compadres feel froggy and they want to come across to a gated community, come on. Why would you mess with a guy that did 4 tours in Vietnam is beyond me, but...
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with them two, man. Every time I try to bring them back and I think they're good, and then I hear a story that they did this and they did that. And then they wonder, yo, why you don't let me in? Yo,
well, I've never posted anyone's family members or their children, and I won't.
I would never do that. I wouldn't even know how to find that shit.
I was raised better than that.
And from doing this YouTube shit, you know how many people's real names came up in the authentication and real information I've seen? I would never put that shit out there.
Right.
Even if I met the person.
And that's a problem too, because a lot of people don't realize when they go on the panel that it shows their real name. And that's how a lot of people get doxxed.
Or I seen a lot of the craziness on YouTube before I came on, so I already knew to make a fake name. It is under my email though, so I'm sure people got my name already. I told them if they think they're gonna do something, come try it. Ain't worried about nobody.
Yeah, my dad says he's doubtful they're gonna climb the iron fence, but he's ready.
I'm always prepared.
Yeah, and my dad lives in a state where they'll put you, you know, none of the prisons in his state have air conditioning, for instance. They love to put people to death there, unfortunately.
They say the island is like that over here, Rikers Island. Say if you're in the island in the winter, they'll put the air conditioner on to freeze you out. You know, in the summertime, they'll put the heat on to make you sweat.
It's horrible.
I'm never locked up there, so I don't know.
There's a lawsuit right now against the Department of Corrections down there because the heat. Some every year they have lots of prisoners that die
Yeah,
for obvious, from heat exhaustion. Um, and Department of Corrections says we don't care. You shouldn't have committed the crime.
that's fucked up.
Yep. So they're being
Most
sued
of the
right now.
jails is filled with people with petty crimes, nothing even serious.
Oh yeah, I read reports every day around here, money where somebody's arrested with um, they're a felon in possession of a firearm, and then they find like 1 ounce of weed on them, and maybe
Gee, I don't know.
I
My
don't,
boy just came home from the island. That's what he told me. He said they
they
tried to
put them
torture
in jail. Gino says if I come to New York, he'll be my security.
him. They'll definitely hold you down in New York. I'm too high to be security, but I'll take you to mad places. And
Well,
go
you can
sights.
come along too.
I'll pull up.
I'm not afraid.
I'm a harmless person. I just like to
We
smoke weed. I don't even yell at people.
we can go over to the ABC projects and check it out.
Or take you to Bushwick, Brooklyn, City, all that.
Jay. Let me look and see if Jay1's up here. I want to ask him a question about Harlem. Let me look. Sorry, I was folding clothes.
Yeah.
No, he's not up here still. I heard
J1, I know
that.
you in the chat. You lurking somewhere. Pull up,
I
pull
heard
up.
that Harlem's like a music place. Like it's very arts kind of related in Harlem now. Um,
I'm not too sure about Harlem, but all the areas are changing.
hey, man. Yeah, G-Dub, my boyfriend would never allow me to go without somebody.
I'm going to step down. Thank you, guys.
All
You
right,
have a
lady.
good night, hon. I'm tired of folding clothes. I'm taking a break. I need to put them all up. You know something else I hate? I hate getting the mail. Does anybody else hate getting mail?
It's never good when mail comes. It's always a bill or some bullshit.
Yeah, it's like, so you can get this thing through the postal service and it tells you what's coming in your mail. They scan it and email it to you. So I know what's coming. And usually it's just a nonprofit asking for a donation. Um, Arkansas Food Bank is a big one that I like to give to because my students, or students here, get backpacks for
Yeah,
the weekend, and that food comes from the food bank. And so it's kind of like my way of contributing to it. Um,
that's what it is.
and so, but yeah, most of my bills, all of our bills except for maybe two, are all online.
Yeah, I tried to apply for everything paperless, but I'm always getting mail.
Yeah,
Check
have you
my
gone
mailbox
back?
like once a month. I ain't gonna
Have
lie,
you gone back to take care of that problem that we talked about?
nah.
I'm gonna
I've been
get
slacking.
you. I'm
I've been
gonna
slacking.
get you.
I've been slacking on that.
If you need help, I'll help you.
I'll definitely let you know.
I mean, it'd take me 5 minutes to do it, probably. Oh, shut up, Twig Boy. Is Twig Boy actually that fucking skank, or is it Harry? Which is it?
I don't know. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with people in their real names. Forget about their
What do you
fucking.
think, Chris? What do you think, Chris? He might be getting a bite to eat or something. Yeah, it's one of those idiots.
Nah,
Gina,
I like trolls. If y'all want to make 20 accounts and troll, I don't mind it. Just don't say nothing that breaks TOS or puts my channel at risk. You can come in at 20 accounts. Troll away.
Yeah, He-Man. It's funny that you mentioned that because I've often thought that. I just don't like the lies and the defamation. Um, I get tired of it. Like, you're so miserable in your life that you have to come on YouTube and defame someone else. It's just, so G-Dub was telling us where he was at. I don't know what C-73, 74, C-95. The Sprungs, the Boat Queen's
Built
house.
at the island.
You talking about Rikers?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What building my boy was in. I think it's RNDC, some shit like that. I don't know what any of them shits, what any of them are.
I read where Mandani wants to shut it down, but he needs to build a new one before he does that.
They've been saying they was going to shut the island down for a long time. I don't think it's going nowhere.
It's in bad shape. It needs to be redone.
I'm kind of lucky. Well, I'm not a criminal no more, but back in my criminal days, I never got locked up. I never got sent to the island. I've been through the bookings more times than I can count, but I never fought a crazy enough charge to get remanded.
I've never been arrested a day in my life.
I can't even count how many times I've been arrested.
And the good news is around here, you know, it would have to be a pretty awful offense before they kept you, because there's no room at the inn, so to speak. Yeah, it's always full. So they just, you know, people with capital murders, the rapists, you know, the big time offenders.
Oh, the hood came out of J1. That's what I'm talking about. The Harlem came out.
Uh-oh. I'll look in just a minute. Let's close up. I just wonder if some of these people ever clean their house. Like, do they ever wash their clothes or take the trash out? Or
People spend way too much time on YouTube. I kind of felt like one of them for a minute. That's why I was taking a few days off here and there.
You said something a while ago, Money.
Huh?
And I didn't catch it. But you mentioned the fact that you take care of your mother.
Yeah.
Don't ever be ashamed of being a man and having character and doing the right thing, because that is a true measure of a good person.
Word.
I'm just telling you the facts.
She took care of me my whole life. You know, I do
Thank you. Exactly. Same with my mom. My mom took care of my grandparents when they got too old to take care of themselves. We just don't put our people in nursing homes if we can keep from it.
Yeah.
And yeah. So don't ever be ashamed, you know. Not, maybe ashamed is a bad word. You're doing the right thing, you know.
I got no shame in it. People try to clown me because I'm staying at home with her. Man, I lived on my own. I've done it already. I'm happy to stay with her and help her because it's an opportunity to help her and the opportunity to save some money and shit. Because rent right now is crazy.
Well, she's ill, you know. She needs your help, and that's what kids are supposed to do.
All right.
I mean, I remember when my mother was in hospice, and there were some people there that had been there for a little bit of time, because not everybody passes away immediately. And I would ask the nurse, because I would be there for hours, you know. I was like, I don't ever see anybody come visit those people.
Yeah,
and she said,
people just get left.
Yes, that's what she told me. That they just drop them off and never come back. That's horrible.
Yeah, that is fucked up. My pops was in the nursing home and shit. And I wasn't too close with my pops at all. But I took him out right before he passed and shit. I was young as shit. J1 probably know the nursing home. I can't remember the name. It was somewhere in the Spanish Harlem part. I took him out. I met somebody over there with weed. Everybody was selling bud. I rolled him up a joint. He was in his wheelchair. And I never seen that miserable old man with a smile on his face. Like, he was so excited when I passed him the joint. I said, come on, we getting out of here. Took him out. He was lit.
Yep. And I understand not everybody has a good relationship with their parents. I get it. I grew up differently, obviously. But one of my closest friends here did not have a good relationship with her mother. I won't get into why. And when her mother came down with liver cancer, she didn't have anybody to take care of her. Do you know that my friend, even though her mother had done what she had done to her, took care of that woman until she took her last breath?
That's what it is.
And I said, I don't know how. I told her, I said, I don't know how you did it. She said, it took every fiber in my body. She said, but at the end of the day, it was the right thing to do because she was going to end up in a nursing home and die alone.
Yeah, I feel like that's what nursing homes are. They put you there to get rid of you and shit. You inconvenience some people.
And her liver stuff was caused from severe alcoholism.
Damn.
And there's something called, it's a big word, but it's called encephalitis, that long-term alcoholics, it can also go to their brain. And it happens. She got that, unfortunately. They hallucinate,
That's
you know. Wow. I'll take care of my dad. I don't care. If I have to move to his house, that's what I'll do.
Or my mother put up with a lot of my bullshit in my life, so I'd always be there for her.
Yep. Hey, Amy. Christine, why don't you come back up here, girl? I'm just talking shit. Talking shit and throwing clothes.
I enjoy these calm panels without yelling and screaming.
Yeah, I wasn't going to sit there and be insulted by a fool. I refuse. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm just not.
Harry goes too far.
And I'd rather give you the money than some of these other fools. That reminds me. I need to send you
That's always come in handy too. So I always appreciate those.
Let me look here. Something I need to send you. Let me go over here and make a screenshot. Oh, how do I find it?
Where the lurkers in the chat, man? Click the link. Pull up. I feel like when it's not yelling and screaming, it'd be low and shit, the numbers. Everybody wants to screaming and yelling. That shit kind of gives me a headache after a while.
I mean, it's always yelling and screaming about the same fucking shit.
And then the people get mad, and then people is coming talking to me and complaining to me, like everybody hit me or this, do this. I'm just sitting here losing my mind, trying to read text messages, emails, the chat, trying to watch the panel. That's why I be ending sometimes. Like, I can't. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
I'm sending you a screenshot
of
something. I have to attach it.
This
is the total. This is, and when you open it up, this is one reason they're very angry.
Shit, I could deal with talking over each other. They scream over each other. Look, I'm loud. Yeah. They kill me.
I've
I
been
told
guilty of it myself.
with a headache and shit.
And I
I,
guess Black North is letting Nunzio and that crew on his channel, so I won't be there when they're there.
I want everybody to be a part of the community and part of this channel, but the people that go too far, I'm just gonna keep them away.
Well,
Save me a headache at the end of the day.
when you know, how do I say this? When you know what's in someone's background, there's just some things that it's a non-negotiable for me.
I don't be knowing
So,
people's backgrounds. I'll bring somebody up thinking they're a regular person, and somebody hits me up. This person did this. I don't even know
I
this
only
person.
know, I only know it because they put their business out on YouTube.
I don't like to judge people and shit. I grew up with a family of criminals and people that did a lot of crazy shit. So,
This is
disown
worse,
people.
though.
They broke the law. And that wild cheese shit with the kids, yeah, you get disowned. But I come from a family of criminals, so I ain't trying to disown
Well,
somebody.
we all have criminals. Well, I'm trying to think, do I have any criminals in my family?
So I come from a family of them. My best friends is fucking criminals.
Yeah, I don't really consider my cousin. He never went to jail. He just had other issues.
Nothing crazy, Katrina. Been calm. Been a peaceful family. I try, Marcy. I think it's the weed that keeps me calm. Makes me be a good person. Hold on, yeah. I'm going to the kitchen, grab a bottle of water. Somebody pulls up. Give me 1 minute, 2 minutes.
Oh, they can wait.
All right.
Oh, Taylor, your Thunder shirt is here. Your new Thunder shirt is here. Hey, Miss Barbara. Hey, Marcy. Oh, baby, it's just Thunder. She says, I know, bitch. That's why I'm barking. Oh my goodness. Can they put it in all in one box? Oh, damn. This was heavy.
I'm back. I
No problem.
feel like I was stuck on this chair. I need to get one of them gaming chairs. Comfortable computer chair.
I have one of those Serta leather chairs in my office, and I used it in my classroom. It was wonderful.
I got a nice comfortable couch, but I got the computer set up on the table and shit. Don't reach the couch right now.
Let me get this damn cat back in here. Come on, Thumper. You want to get wet? Silly. You know, cats try to toy with you. They try to mess with you. They're sneakier than dogs.
I kind of like cats now. I was never a cat person. I feel like I would get a little cat.
Yeah.
Dogs is too much to take care of. You take them out all the time. Like cats, you put a bowl of water and food every day, and they take care of themselves.
Yeah, but you got to clean their poop out of their little thing.
I'd rather clean the litter box than have to get up 3 times a day and walk the dog. Especially
Yeah.
I'm not home a lot. The dog is gonna be here going crazy by itself.
She's funny. She'll run and slide under our bed, or she sleeps on her back beside Taylor, touching Taylor. It's funny. Yay, here's your favorite shirt, Taylor. Your new one. Other one's just old or wore out. Velcro doesn't work good on it anymore.
Mitchell in the building.
Did you guys hear a Hamptons plane went down in the East River yesterday?
Who?
A plane that goes back and forth from New York City to the Hamptons.
Oh yeah, that little Cessna or whatever it is.
I guess it went down in the East River.
I didn't know if anybody survived though.
I think they were okay. I think they were all okay.
Good.
2 minor injuries is what I just picked up. I wonder who was on the plane, though, because it's usually wealthy people.
Well, what's interesting, I saw these planes and helicopters like to go down in that river.
And Paul Pelosi struck again.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, he doesn't need to be driving at all.
Isn't it amazing these people just won't take a driver?
They're going to make him retake his driver's exam. They can't do that here, but I guess in California they can. Yeah, he needs a driver.
That's his second hit and run. I mean, hello.
Yeah.
He's lucky. He's lucky nobody got hurt and he wasn't drunk this time, too.
Yep, I saw that he was sober.
And he's still hitting cars.
Yeah, it's not acceptable. I don't care if you're Pelosi's husband, Trump's wife. I don't care. It's not acceptable. He should be held accountable just like you or I would.
You would have think Nancy would have reeled him in after the first time.
Unfortunately, I think, right, I read somewhere where he has the onset of dementia. I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, I hope that's not the case. It's a horrible disease, obviously. But
right,
they can afford a driver. They can afford a driver. It's kind of like Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
He says he won't get a driver because he can't trust people. Well, don't be a douchebag. I saw where he went to some rehab or something over in, what was it, Switzerland or something?
That's what I heard.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that where, G-Dub, isn't that where Sully Sullenberg or whatever his name is put that U.S. Airways plane in?
On the other side, he was in the Hudson.
Gotcha. Air Force Academy graduate. He made the best decision he could. Hey, Jay.
Hello. Hello.
What up?
Shut your mouth.
Swallow, man. Swallow.
Fuck.
No. I'm eating sugar cookies with water.
Nice.
Enjoy it. Enjoy.
Missing milk though, but I'm too lazy to go downstairs and buy milk. So I just grab the water instead. Oh, but Mitchell, I have a question for you, Mitchell.
Go ahead.
I found out the final World Cup game is going to take place in New Jersey at the stadium.
Meadowlands?
MetLife.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
And I just looked it up now. Is that a big deal financially for New York? Although it's not going to take place
I'll
in New York
say,
City.
what day
Jersey. It's
is
for
that?
Jersey.
Of course it
Why would
is.
New York get? Why would New York get some J1?
Oh, the hotels.
Hotels, restaurants, bars.
Yeah.
People have to eat food. Okay, they're going to spend their money. They might go shopping. What if they forgot their toothbrush? You know, those kinds of things. Maybe they want a new outfit. Maybe they want a soccer jersey.
Yeah. Sorry. My brother was talking to me. Yeah. Mitchell and Chris Cabin and Amanda. That should benefit New York, right?
It'll
Yeah, you'll
benefit
get billions
everybody.
of dollars.
Well,
Yeah. I mean, right
It'll
down in
benefit New
they're gonna
Jersey.
they got to land in
yeah.
LaGuardia and JFK also, so that helps right there.
And they're probably paying New Jersey, that stadium, whoever owns it, to play the game there.
Yeah. I don't know who owns that stadium. I don't
The
know.
Giants.
I don't know. Giants.
Oh, interesting.
Giant Stadium, right? J1.
Oh,
No, they call it the Meadowlands now. But
Yes.
the Jets.
So it's still the
MetLife.
Giants.
MetLife. Yeah.
I was at that shit like last year. My cousin took me to some wrestling and shit over there.
Oh,
I hate wrestling.
SummerSlam.
So it was actually interesting. It was cool in
SummerSlam.
person. Yeah.
Yeah. Jets and Giants.
Poor Stank in the chat, who's crying because I booted her Greek boyfriend for 24 hours.
Wah.
We're tired of the yelling. We're tired of the yelling and screaming.
Tell Harry, look at it as a break. Take a rest. Even if I yelling on somebody else's family.
Mitchell, I know you have connections here. Maybe you can hook me up with some World Cup tickets, man.
Yeah,
Too
good luck.
pricey for me, J1.
The cheapest ticket in Dallas the other day for the game was $4,300.
$200. Damn.
Yeah, $4,300, and that was in the nosebleeds.
Did
It
they
was
include
like
food?
shit for the next
Free
game.
food?
My cousin was looking up tickets. The cheapest one he said was $2,000.
What, J1? What about food?
Did they include free food?
Of course they don't. You got to pay for that shit.
J1, you better off looking for a tailgate. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, all right. Oh, they should have tailgating for the World Cup. I think I'm gonna pay a visit, man.
I mean, a can of beer or freaking cup of beer is probably $25. Because they had it in Jerry's World, and that's very expensive just for football.
Jerry's World.
Yeah.
Oh, the owner of the Dallas Cowboys. All right.
Yes, he is from Arkansas,
He's from Arkansas. Oh, okay.
and he's on the board of the hospital I go to. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's
I
still
see
on
him
some
there
team.
frequently. Yes,
You saw him recently.
he owns it.
If you ever see him again, can you tell him to sell the team? Because he sucks as an owner so far. The past couple of years.
The last time I saw him, it was me and my son, and he made a remark to my son. Oh, wow, you're a big boy. Have you ever played football before? And I said, oh, no, sir. No, we're not doing any more football.
Oh, because of the concussions, right?
Yes.
Brain injuries.
Yes.
What did he say?
He just said, what did he say? Kind of chuckled, and I think he said, have a nice day or something. He had his assistant with him. I mean, he had like 4 or 5 people with him. And he was in a hurry. He comes back here to go to the doctor, too. So.
Okay. You a Cowboys fan, Amanda?
No.
Oh, right. Yeah, you told me you're a Chiefs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are they moving to the new stadium next year, or you don't know?
I don't know when it'll be ready. I have no idea. I mean, if Harry's building it, it might not meet standards. I'm just saying, since he thinks he was a world class contractor.
No, Amanda, I wish you could live here in New York City, like for at least 1 year.
No, no, sir. I have no desire to live in a concrete jungle.
You survive, Amanda. You're a survivor.
Mm-mm.
You go to the museums.
Yeah, but the rent is ridiculous.
Yes.
People live on top of each other. They're rude. I can get rude here for free and not be on top of somebody else. Like I walk out our door onto a patio into a yard. You know, some of y'all have to go to Central Park for grass.
No, but the outer boroughs, the outer boroughs. You could like Queens,
Of course,
Brooklyn, the Bronx, Staten Island.
if you can afford to live, I mean, it's all expensive up there.
Yeah, rent is crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can afford it, I say go for it. Some of those people's rent a month was more than I made an entire year teaching.
That's crazy.
Yeah, some of those penthouses.
Oh, the penthouses. I was about to say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Amanda, is it true that John Calipari's leaving Arkansas? I mean,
You keep asking me that. And you keep asking me that, and I have not heard that at all. But
There's a rumor here in New York.
Who is he?
he's the coach of the Arkansas Razorback basketball team. He used to be at Kentucky when they've won, before. He was at Kentucky for many years. So I wish we had Nolan Richardson back, but he's too old now, and they did him dirty. He still lives up in Northwest Arkansas and has a horse farm, and he's a millionaire. I mean, you sometimes see him at the games, but he could give two fucks. They probably couldn't pay that man enough money to come back after what they did to him.
Oh yeah, man, I was going to ask you if I wanted to. Is it sail a ship or ride a ship? Ride a boat or sail a boat? I think it's ride. Ride a boat to I don't know, Arkansas. Do I need a license?
I mean, if I was going to be on a ship, I would be riding on that boat. Okay. I think if I was the captain, then I would be sailing it. But that's just off the top of my head. What do you think, Chris?
Sailing. I was thinking like buying a boat, right? Well, I'm never gonna buy a boat. But imagine buying a boat. Go ahead, sorry, Chris.
No, go ahead. Finish.
No, I think I was like, imagining buying a boat and sailing or riding or driving to different states.
Fucking building.
Yeah, Gotti is in the motherfucking building, but he's not gonna be here for long. So enjoy it. J1, I want to ask you a question, boy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, is right. Let's do this, kid. Let's do this. One-on-one. Me and J1. J1, so if you was alone on a desert island with Amanda, right?
Oh, my God.
Never gonna get off this island, right? If you was never going to go anywhere but stay on this island for the rest of your life, right? Would you fucking do something where you would have to get a little kind of maybe say intimate with her? Would you do that?
No,
or would you just jump in the ocean? Would you jump in the ocean and swim your ass to civilization? Let's get that answer from you, J1.
I'm
Yes
not
or
fucking
no?
Wilson from,
I'm
that movie.
talking to J1. Do you mind?
And I'm talking to you.
All right,
Keep me
let
out
me
of your
hear
bullshit.
the answer. J1, where your fucking ass at, motherfucker? He left? He fucking leave?
Shit, he ran
That
off.
motherfucker left. You see what you did, man? You scared his fucking ass off. You scared that little kid off again.
No,
What's
you
wrong with
did. You're
you?
mean. You're mean to
Mean? What do you
him.
mean fucking mean? It's a normal question. You ask people a question when they come up on the panel. What, I can't ask the guy a question? I've never asked a
I'm
guy
gonna
a
answer
question in my
for
life.
him. If I was on the
It's
island
the
with
first
any
fucking question I've ever asked. Money,
women,
exactly. Money wanted to hear the answer. I'm sure
No,
Mitchell wanted to hear it.
you've
I'm
asked
sure
him
Chris
other
wanted to hear it.
questions because I've been in chat before when you've asked him questions. I've
Oh, I
heard
don't
you.
think so, man. I don't think so, all right?
Mm,
All I know is I asked the guy a simple question, you intimidated him, and he fucking ran off.
no,
I
I
don't give a fuck
didn't.
what he said.
No, I didn't.
J1,
He,
J1, come
J1
back. I'm
don't
gonna
be
leave, all
nervous.
right, pal? Come back, Jay. Jay, come back. Come back. Come back.
he's
I'm
a
leaving. All right.
gentleman and he doesn't want
Have
any
a
part
good
of
night,
it.
everybody. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Yeah, hasta
All right,
luego,
got
motherfucker.
That was random as fuck. They want no
Poor
issue.
Jay.
You'll be alright.
Jay's never gonna survive.
I told J1 I'm gonna take him to a strip club. He can see some titties. There. You gotta
Oh,
grab him though, J1.
poor Skank. She's jealous. You know, jealousy doesn't look good on someone. If you're either complaining about my money or you're complaining about how much money we give to Money 420. It doesn't look good. It really doesn't.
They just
We su-
hateful people. Pocket
we
watch.
support people.
I'm happy
Hey,
when I see
Skank.
other channels get bread. When I hear people ask what's your cash app, I want to send to you. I like seeing other channels get bread.
Did you see? I sent you that email with that screenshot.
Oh, nah, I haven't looked. Right now, I got my messed up phone near me charging. I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
what that.
That's all good. So, Chris, are you there? I want to read something to you. I don't know if you've ever heard of this company. I don't know if Chris is there. I'll wait till he comes back.
Still there?
I gotta get out this chair. This chair got my back all fucked up.
Lawsuit against. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting.
Going to look up the damn comfortable chair. Check this shit out.
Let me see.
My boy got one of them gaming chairs. I don't know how he spent $1,500 on that shit, but I sat in it.
What?
$1,500 for a chair. It had speakers in it. It had a little massage function.
Oh.
Reclines and does mad different shit. I slept in that shit. I stood in
I'll
his crib
see
one day.
something like.
I'm
Does it
sleeping
bring
in.
him food?
Huh?
Does it bring him food?
I don't know what it was.
No, I said the chair brings him food.
Oh, nah, that no.
Chris, have you heard of a
Ice cream.
company? Have you heard of a company called Centene Corporation? Centene. Can Chris not hear me?
So yeah, I hear you. CENE.
CENTENE. They apparently sell health insurance on the marketplace plans here in Arkansas, and they're leaving the Medicaid expansion program all of a sudden. I've never heard of them. You know, she's trying everything she can to get rid of Medicaid expansion.
Yeah, I see them. But you know what?
Okay.
Have you ever have you ever heard of chapters?
What is it?
Chapters?
Spell it for me.
Chapters like like a chapter? CHAP
Oh,
chapter?
chapters. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Chapter Medicare
No. Never heard of that.
advisors. Yeah, you could they help you, find plans, and guide us and simplified,
Mm-hmm.
They help you find the best plans for your budget, pretty much,
Let's see here. According to the head of the Department of Health and Human Services, 70,000 people currently get benefits or are beneficiaries of Centene plans. So my question is, why are they suddenly leaving? I mean, look,
They got their
Centene
hands
Blue
greased.
Cross.
Trump buddies. Yeah.
So it's gonna. Oh, I know why now. So it's gonna leave Arkansas Blue Cross Blue Shield as the only company participating in AR homes. So Arkansas Blue Cross Blue Shield provides insurance for teachers, state employees. They're huge. So they're getting rid of Centene, I guarantee you. So Arkansas Blue Cross Blue Shield can have that market
Yeah,
of
so they
people.
can.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Guarantee you. Dirty, dirty, dirty.
Yeah, so they can, make their own plans and,
Yep.
boost the rates. It's all business.
Hmm. Interesting. That almost makes me want to FOI something because I'd be willing to bet they probably paid them to leave.
Yeah, you're probably right. Probably. I'm not sure, but possibility.
Wow. Sorry, I'm reading the lawsuit. Hmm. Wow. Unconscionable conduct. What the jury found in a case. Unconscionable conduct. I've never heard that one.
Unpunishable,
Yes.
punishable,
Unconscionable conduct.
conscionable. Okay.
Hmm. The jury's specific finding of unconscionable conduct by the company leaves the company vulnerable to substantial financial penalties. So basically, it's a tree service. The attorney general went after the tree service because of predatory practices, bait and switch stuff, and their targeted base was elderly people here, and
Mm.
apparently, and deceptive business practices too. It was listed in it, but um, the jury, several things were dismissed for lack of evidence. Um, However, the fines and penalties they have to pay the state, it still doesn't make up for what they did to people.
Mm.
Let me see here. The company transferred 4 of its properties to a different entity days after the initial lawsuit was filed. Imagine that.
Mm.
I've heard of this tree company before. They do a lot of commercial stuff too. They made $1 million in profits from emergency services provided during the storms. Um, I guess after that tornado came through in 2023. Hmm. Wow. One woman was charged $34,829. Holy crap.
Yes, J1.
Let me look and see what Jay's doing. Come back up here, Jay. Don't let Dottie scare you off. Yeah, me too, Gita. There's a place in hell for people who do that to elderly people. My mother used to get calls all the time with scams. And so
Getting
she would
back
give
to
them
what
my phone number. Huh?
getting
They even
back
have cell phone. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
to what Jay
Yeah,
once
they
said
do.
about the World Cup being played finally in New Jersey. If tickets are
Hmm.
Hmm.
going for 5, 10, and 20,000 each, something tells me the people are staying in Manhattan.
Possibly.
Well, if I got that kind of money for a ticket, I want my room to cost at least $1,500.
Yeah. And think about it, some of these people from other countries, they don't play around when it comes to football.
I'm not staying in the Holiday Inn one night and then paying 20 grand for 2 tickets for me and my wife.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
But I don't think New Jersey has the capacity for it either. So yeah, it would be all
No,
everywhere around.
yeah.
I've never been to
They
New
made
Jersey.
they have a little bit. I would say maybe 15%. But the traffic getting to and from the stadium is going to be crazy.
Well, they say the buses now cost like
GW.
$100. The shuttle costs like $100 from Manhattan to Jersey now for that game,
Fuck that.
Oh, absolutely.
at least.
Oh, nothing like apple juice, I tell you. I keep lots for tots in business.
You see that girl? Now everybody remember the girl who took the Knicks waste basket, trash basket from the street? It was a Knicks basket, and she like dumped it over and took it home with her.
I didn't know about that.
They arrested her.
She took it home.
She took the trash can, had like a Knicks emblem on it, logo, and she walked with it, a big one. They got her, man. I heard.
That's great.
I guess she figured nobody would need it after it was over with.
Yeah, he stole the city trash can.
Wow. Oh, did you enjoy your time at the parade? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Look at this. I brought home a Knicks trash can.
Yep.
Can I put it in the kitchen?
Margie in the building.
If it's not chained down, they take it.
Hi, Sangano,
What up?
Christopher,
Hey, Margie.
Topher.
Margie. Topher. Yeah.
How are you guys?
Good, good.
So,
That's great to hear.
How
I
much did
came
they
up
was the
here.
fine for that?
I want to know why I'm jealous of Amanda.
Because you're constantly talking about me.
Is it because you're fat?
No, I'm not fat. The picture
Is
you
it
have
because
of
you're
me is
ugly?
4 years old. The
Is it
picture you
because
have
you're
of me is
ugly?
4 years old.
Is it
You know
because you're
what?
ugly?
You're
Or is it because
absolutely
you're old
ugly.
and sickly with cancer?
Yes, I have cancer. Oh.
That's why I'm jealous?
You're
Or is it
jealous
because of
because
the
you're
fact that you
always
can't bear
talking
your own
about
child?
my money.
You can't bear kids.
You're all. Of course I can't. I'm
You can't.
over the age limit. You dumb bitch.
You can't have kids. You don't
I'm
even
over
have a
the
uterus.
age limit.
You're worthless as a woman.
Oh my god.
what?
Worthless.
It's called menopause, bitch.
Menopause. Now we're gonna call it menopause. Then how come you don't have your uterus?
Because somebody took it out
Since 30 years ago, Amanda.
30 years ago.
Yeah.
You're really grasping, honey. You should probably work on your alcohol problem and the hate that you have in your heart and the denial of the fact that you're a Puerto
I'm
Rican
not an
woman
alcoholic, honey.
who thinks that they're Greek now.
I'm not an alcoholic. But you
Oh,
could
you're
give that advice to
absolutely.
your best friend Lisa. I don't
She's
know.
not my best friend.
Or fucking Wanda the Baracha.
I suggest you probably not mention either one of them. They're not here.
I suggest you give that advice to an actual Baracha.
I got a correction. Got a correction.
You were drunk here a week ago. But go ahead, Mitchell.
She did steal the emblematic trash can. She was not arrested. She was fired from JP
So you
Morgan.
have
Her
money.
job.
That's what I'm jealous of, that you have money.
God
Yeah,
damn.
I just looked it up.
What, Mitchell? She was fired
She
from
got
what?
JP
JP
Morgan.
Morgan. That's
She was
Oh
crazy.
my
not arrested.
gosh.
She only was fired from JP Morgan for stealing the
Money
trash
can buy
can
you beauty,
on
honey.
video.
You're gonna stay ugly forever.
Man.
Money can buy you anything you want to. It's called a
Money can
plastic
buy you shit.
surgeon.
Look at how ugly and fat you are.
Do you know that JP Morgan is the largest holding bank in the
That's
world?
Yeah, I
crazy.
do. Yes.
hmm I didn't know that till
That's Jamie
recently.
Dimon. He's the top dog.
And I think Chase is number
Mm.
2. Correct me if I'm
No,
wrong.
JP Morgan Chase is one.
Oh, that's right. They combined. So who was number 2? Let me look. I can't
I think
remember.
Bank
Bank
of
of
America.
America,
Bank of
maybe.
America.
I think you're right.
I used to
They're
work
up
for
there.
both. Hmm.
And what's that other one that's new that I saw? They have a new. You go into their bank now. There's nobody with desks. You stand there. It's like going into an AT&T store and standing at like a hub table. Um,
You go to work and they go, HR wants to see you, and you walk into
Was it
HR and they
TD Bank?
start
It's not
playing the
TD Bank, is
video.
it?
what's the name of it?
TD Bank? No?
I don't remember the name of it. I've been seeing them pop up. I'll look and let you know.
TD
You
Bank
know,
been a
TD
while.
Now,
Bank.
It's
TD
a
Bank got
stolen
caught
valid credit
laundering
union.
money years ago. I don't know if you guys ever heard this. They got
They
caught
were caught
laundering
laundering
money and
money?
not reporting suspicious deposits
Like,
and transfers
mm.
for the
who
tune
was?
of like 1.3 trillion. So the government fined them $3 billion, and that was the end of it.
Who? Who did they
Mm.
find?
TD Bank.
Okay, so here's the list. Chris, you were correct. It's Morgan Chase, number 1. 2 is
Hmm.
Bank of America. 3 is Citigroup.
Get Up knows it. She was riding the train with the garbage can. I love it.
4 is Wells Fargo, and 5 is U.S. Bank.
Okay.
I didn't know that about U.S. Bank. It's interesting, and I wouldn't put my money in any of them.
Either it was the congressman or the drug dealers all laundering money through TD Bank, and they never said a word. And so they got fined $3 billion.
So, Mitch, I got a question for you.
Yep.
I don't know if you saw this. There was a nun. I don't know if she's Hispanic. I don't know what her nationality is. It doesn't matter. She was picked up by ICE.
I heard. You told me, but I didn't see it yet.
Well, she got out, and that Republican helped her get out. And there's a huge thing about it now, because she's an American citizen.
Okay.
I
She,
believe she's Spanish. I believe she's Spanish. I saw
um,
it.
so you talk about pissing off the Catholic Church. Yeah, that's a way to do it. You need to look more into it. It's
Well, I'm sure it'll come up real soon, but it just hasn't come up my way yet. Too much news out there lately.
Yeah, there really has been. I hope Trump doesn't. I hope this doesn't curse us tonight playing Belgium. Hey, Money, can you boot her off the panel? She's got my picture up, and that's against talk.
Yo, what you doing, man? I always gotta yell at people for that, man. I just finished saying that. Y'all people's pictures and shit.
I mean, unless she wants me to put her photo up, then it's free game. The one where she looks like she's had a stroke.
I kind of don't know how it works. I feel like if people get caught canned up, I feel like it's on them, but I don't know the TOS and shit. So I think
Yeah,
y'all
she
work.
canned up. She canned up.
What is a Nick's garbage
Mitchell. Now, Mitchell, you
Yep.
know they probably bought 5,000 of those in bulk.
Maybe. Only saw one person stealing one, though.
I know, I suspect. Well,
It's a
it's
hard
like
thing to
that.
carry home, also, actually.
Hey,
I
well,
mean,
since she got fired and everybody knows about it, she could sell it on eBay for the highest bidder, right?
Oh, it's got to get it autographed, and yeah, it goes right up in value. Boom, boom, boom.
What
There
else
you
was
go.
stolen though? That's the question. If she took a trash can, then like,
Stolen a lot of
oh,
things in my life, but damn, stealing a trash can. I never heard that one.
Lost
Why
her
the hell
grip.
she took that?
Well, it
I
had
don't know.
poster on it, maybe.
Let me look
Decoration.
up the next trash can. I want to see what it
And
looks like.
I was about to say, word.
next,
Somebody got to find that, put it up,
Oh,
video.
Google her. She comes up with
I
J.P.
seen it.
Morgan. There must be a picture in one of those articles somewhere.
I seen her turning the shit over too, upside down and shit.
That'd be the only way.
And she flipped it
Okay,
over.
so
She just took that bitch and walked it home, man. Like,
It looks just
okay,
like you, stolen valor.
there's a picture of her putting the trash. Okay, Mitchell, it's an
yep,
orange trash can that has
yep,
it's like
Right.
this.
I
Mm-hmm.
got to
yep,
go to
yep,
this.
yep.
Yep.
That's what I
Those
remember.
are those are
It's
cheap.
brand. It's probably brand new.
Yeah, they look brand new.
Yeah.
Well,
She
let's
can make some
ask
good
her how
money.
much it is. How much does a mixed garbage can cost in NYC? Because I'm sure they had to have them specially branded, obviously. Okay, okay. The viral in New York City replica Knicks championship trash can is $168.
Bam.
Um,
Sheesh.
and let me read this. Following the Knicks' historic NBA championship run and a viral street theft incident during the
There we go.
parade, the New York City Department of Sanitation partnered with the clothing brand Only NY to release official merchandise replicas. So apparently you can buy these. You can get a 15-inch one.
Nah, but she got the big one though.
3 footer.
Hmm.
Official.
Yeah,
Official tissue.
you got a 3 footer.
Oh, I miss Gina. Official tissue, if you're listening, Gina, come back, come back.
Oh my god, this bitch! I just seen the video. Well, I ain't watch it. The video though.
There you go.
Yeah, played it. Let's
There
see.
you go.
This bitch emptied it out.
She's serious, man.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Ain't about that
Wow.
Damn.
thing taking that bitch home.
It's like fuck that shit. That shit is mine.
Damn, I'm
Let's go.
taking that shit.
Yeah, JP Morgan X fire. Look at that. Go play that one.
Fuck that shit on
Oh
there.
man.
Wow.
The
It's
hell,
like
that's the
fuck
whole
that.
video. Was my shit
Listen,
frozen?
I'm taking this. She's like, fuck that. I'm taking this for my damn laundry basket. Let's go.
I mean, the reality is she stole it, she shouldn't have done it. Hell, she probably could have asked the sanitation department how much she could buy one for.
Well, she's famous now. She could sell it on eBay.
Oh, look at what, is that J Fam in chat?
Yeah, J
Oh,
Fam, what up, dog?
They're giving away 5 commemorative ones, so you can sign up.
they only giving away 5. My chances of winning something is very low.
But hey, you might be your lucky day. You never know.
I'm not that much of a sports fan. I'll be alright. I'm just happy to see they finally won after 50-something years.
I'll never get over those women twerking on the side of that damn pole.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, you mean the traffic light pole? And they started
Yes,
fighting after?
yes.
Oh,
She like pulled her pants down. I was like, damn, bitch. Nobody wants to see that.
hmm
Do that stuff in your own house.
The city went crazy after that.
oh yeah.
Let me change earbuds. Mine are squawking in my ears.
Well, we'll have to see what the celebration's like after the World Cup.
Probably gonna be just as big. But I don't know. I don't really watch soccer.
I'm back. I don't think that we had the.
And I see pictures
He's
changed.
back.
What does Meadowlands hold? 80,000 people?
You can Google it, buddy. I don't know.
Look at Mitchell. Look at that. She's on the train with the fucking basket. Yeah, look at that.
Oh shit!
Oh
That's
my
what it
gosh.
is. I'm staring
Yeah,
at it.
she's
trying to
on the
figure out.
train.
Crazy ass
Going all
people.
the way,
This is
man.
crazy.
She's on the train. Look at
She's
that.
going all the way.
Crazy.
Only in
Like, I
New
got
York.
mine. Yeah. It's like I got mine. J1.
She said,
How you doing?
Yo.
I think they should they should hire her back. The woman that stole the trash can. Hire her back.
Nah, man. She'll get another job. It'd be nice if sanitation can hire her.
Oh, okay. Oh, she could work in the corporate office of sanitation.
No.
So she worked for J.P. Morgan Chase. I wonder, like, what, as
Not
a bank,
anymore.
a teller, or banker, or
We have no idea.
I'm not sorry for her. Look at that.
Why you feel sorry for her?
Come on, she was probably drunk, tipsy. You know what I mean?
She looks drunk to you?
Oh, let me see. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. But
Happy as hell.
Yeah, she cheesing right now. You heard?
Meadowlands holds 82,000 people.
She's like,
for a soccer game.
She's like, when I get home, I'm gonna smoke a big split. How she holding her fingers and shit, yeah? You get that shit.
I go out with her, Chris.
I know you would.
You watching? You gonna watch? Sorry.
She
Sorry,
filled it with
Mitchell.
ice during the heat wave and got in it with ice.
Say
in the
fam in
trash
the
bag, I think,
motherfucking
man. That's how I
building.
picture her doing it.
Yo,
She used it as a
yo,
bath.
yo.
Yo, that lady made. She was making like I think it was 250 or 350 in the bank, and now she's asked out.
Come on.
She was a big shot. She was
Come
a,
on.
yeah, she was a pretty big shot.
And they fired her for that? That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's like what's it? Petty arson, petty some shit they call it, petty theft.
Petty theft. Petty
Well,
theft.
once you're a thief,
Yeah,
That's it. Yeah.
especially for the bank, so they let her go because of that.
wow.
But they said she made, I don't remember if it was 350 or 250, but she was making up there, and they let her go.
I know
How
that
many
bitch.
years
But
she
she,
right there?
That bitch
but she got it.
out the window after that.
She got it on. They said she posted it online for 5K and shit on eBay.
$5,000. See, I told you, Mitch.
Yeah,
See?
for 5K. But you can sign up on the sanitation joint. They're giving away some of them joints now. I signed up, just for the fun of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
So family, if she never would have posted it, she probably would have got away with it.
Well, she didn't post it. Somebody posted it. Somebody posted it, and then somebody posted her again riding on the train with that shit. So somebody was like, "Oh shit, that's blah blah blah," and that shit got around probably in the job, and it was like, "Oh, clip."
Man,
You
should
know,
have worn a ski mask.
shut
Right
up.
now.
Facts.
It's like 100 degrees that day in New York.
Yeah, I know she's tight. She's like, fuck.
I'm guessing that was the day of the parade or some shit. And everybody was
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Well, you know what? She's gonna go down in history, Still in the garbage can, doing
She
the
got a little
freaking.
YouTube fame.
You know what I mean?
What her family must be thinking, right? What they said. Probably call a big dummy. Yeah.
If she was smart, she would try to get it signed. And that's where it's gonna make money. You know what I mean? If it was signed by some players.
Oh, true. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Make real
You
bread
think
right
it'll be
there.
hard for her to find another job, though, Chris? You think it'll be hard?
Hell
you
yeah.
know.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Come on, man.
What,
Yeah.
garbage can? It's a Knicks
Of
game.
course,
Come on.
bro. I don't care, man. Listen,
Yeah,
Once
that
a
shit
thief,
used to
you
be
ain't
crazy.
always a
So I
thief,
know
bro.
people with felonies who got jobs. They
But
gonna
but see,
She
they're
shouldn't
gonna
have to
they're
run
gonna
off the books.
they're gonna want to know why she got fired from her old job, and a lot of people is gonna recognize her. You know what I mean? So she's not gonna get one of those big top not jobs again like that probably in a minute.
eventually people are gonna forget about it. Right now she got her fame, she's online.
Yeah,
Thousands
she
of
gotta
people
wait,
probably posted that shit. Her boss probably seen that shit. Like, look at this. Look at my work. Fire.
and it sucks
Maybe they
because
should.
her unemployment check is that shit is crap. That shit like she's gonna get unemployment. That shit's gonna look like nothing.
Well, you hold on. She may not even get any. Think about it, because she stole.
Yeah, if you get let go from a job, if you get
Yeah,
fired, I don't think you
Think
qualify
about
for
it.
employment.
Facts. She ain't gonna get a
yeah, but
penny.
she didn't break any policies or procedures. She
No,
just
that's listen. Once you work for a company like that, bro, they have code of conduct, bro.
yeah, could have. They probably gave her severance. I don't know. They probably gave her severance package. You know,
Nah, she ain't getting
well,
that. She's not giving.
you don't
She's
think
not even
so?
getting that. Nah, man.
Mm,
That's fucked up.
mm, that's crazy. Well, I just hope she saves some money.
Hope she already
She's
had
pretty.
that money put away.
She was, yeah, she was in her low 30s. She was in her low 30s. You know what I mean? So, it's fucked
But
up.
I have a dumb question. Can you know how the president could pardon people? Can the mayor pardon her?
She don't gotta. She ain't get locked up. What she get pardoned for? She ain't get
Or
locked
make
up.
make a phone
Exactly.
or make a phone call? You know what I mean to the job.
No. Who the fuck? No. That's a private
She's
company, bro.
gone.
It's not a government job.
Exactly.
Not a government shit. Mm, she done. Get her in. Plug her in, J1.
Huh?
Plug her in to the school.
Yeah, J1.
She was making what $300,000. I don't think she wants to,
Why not? Maybe
go
she
below that.
change it. Change her career. She want me to change her career.
You know what she needs to do? She needs to change her name, lose some weight, and she'll get another job easily.
Plug her in. Why you just can't plug her in?
What the fuck?
Mm,
Yo,
What?
you wilding on YouTube.
Who,
mm,
me?
What happened?
No, I'm just reading the comments.
mm. You know, nigga J1 being shiesty. Don't want to hook niggas up.
That's not nice, Harry. Come on. She could jump off the Niagara Falls.
I didn't even see that one. I didn't go out to bike in the living room.
Harry, you know that shit ain't gonna float. God damn, Harry's stupid.
Mm,
That shit is not gonna float.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Ishmael said that?
Harry said it, man.
No, Ishmael. Lisa said that Ishmael threatened to punch Christine. That really happened? No,
I
never
have no
mind.
idea.
I don't
Never
know.
mind.
What do you
All
read?
right, never
You
mind.
reading it?
I
Yeah, I'm
believe
reading
her.
that. Yeah.
I believe
oh,
Lisa.
I think he said he was gonna suplex Fozzy or some shit. I don't know what the fuck he said.
He's
He said some
what?
crazy shit. Yeah, some shit about
Nigga,
suplex
he's
and
stupid. He's
some wrestling
stupid,
shit. Some wrestling shit.
dude.
I condone
He said,
punching the guy in the face, but it ain't
Listen, when I
not cool.
see shit like that, all I see is fucking Fozzie the Bear from the fucking Muppets
mm,
and shit. You know, that's all I see.
yeah, he said some wild
with the
shit.
fucking hat and shit.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
So,
I don't know. I feel like everybody says some wild shit on YouTube sometimes.
Okay, I'm back. I had a
mm.
phone call.
All right.
Nigga said, Lisa, my queen. Wow. This guy J1. Mm.
How are you, J-Fam?
What's up, Amanda? How you doing?
Good.
How you doing,
Good,
Amanda?
good.
It's been a
Hey,
minute.
Jay.
How you doing, man? It's been a minute.
Yeah, it's been about 15 minutes, Jay.
Are you gonna watch the
It's
work?
all.
Are you gonna watch the soccer game? Any of you guys?
What's
Nope.
that? It starts at 8, right? Or some shit?
I don't
Yes.
think I'm not paying for any product related to Fox.
You just stream it.
I'm not paying to watch any sports thing.
It's
I
not, so
stream
it's
all my
free.
shit.
It's not on. It's not free. Like on TV.
No, not to my knowledge, it's not. Not according to what I looked at. It's on Hulu
Oh
or
yeah, I
Sling
have Hulu.
TV.
Yeah, I have Hulu. You got to pay
You
for
could
that.
you could always stream it, J1. Just, you know,
I gotta find
somebody
out
has it.
I got on my Fire Stick. I can literally get everything. I get
Use
TV
the
from other countries, news
use
from
the
other
TV
countries,
app. Use TV app. TV app is good. It's called TV app. You put
TV
it in
app.
your Google. Yeah, you
I'll
put
check it out.
TV app, and then that app is good. And then I watch all my pay per views, all my fights on that shit.
I don't know
And it
what app it is I got, but that shit literally gets everything.
You got an Android, right,
put
J
some.
Town?
I got a
What
Fire
up,
Stick, like
Chris?
Android
You
phone,
have
but I got
an
a
Android?
Yeah, and of course, you got all that
Okay,
cheap
okay.
shit.
what up, bros?
Yo, I was
Hmm.
like, I was gonna try to smoke some grade A lace weed, but it was raining and
These
it was
Nigga
humid
so
as fuck
gotta smoke
outside.
some good weed.
You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't do it. It was just too humid today. I thought it was cold, and I put on my flannel, and I was sweating like a damn fire hydrant. It's crazy, baby.
In the middle of the summer? Hello.
Oh, what up, Bronzebird?
It's like 68 degrees today, though.
Yeah, it was
Really?
nice.
Yeah, I was sweating a little bit while I was in Queens, yo. Felt like an old man. What up, Chris?
Wow.
Pussy.
What up, pussy?
Yeah.
Shout outs to the fat woman with the Knicks garbage can. She got fired from her
Yeah.
job.
That's
Damn.
fucked up.
That
Crazy
is
shit,
fucked up,
dog.
though.
Around
Yo,
the
was
bend.
Tay a real person on the panel? I peeped that because he kept making ad
Yo, I
libs.
thought that was you, though. I thought that was you and shit, you know?
That wasn't,
But it
because of the
wasn't.
ugly picture?
Yeah.
Nah, bro. Nothing defeats that ugly picture like this ugly picture.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, when I fucking ugly bomb your street.
Yeah, go ahead and take Honey, go ahead and take Margie down. She's got stolen valor. She's defaming me.
Come on, Margie. What's wrong with you?
Why is Margie being a dipshit? What is she doing?
Yo, Chris, I put 2 links in the
Yo.
chat. Check them out. The first
just-
one is for you can watch like all the sports shit. Then the second one is free shit. And then the second one you can watch a lot of channels all over the world. You can watch like in Haiti, wherever, Spain, some little countries in Africa or wherever. The second one you can watch like a whole bunch of different TV channels all over the world and shit.
Yeah, I got
I got one
first
app.
The
That shit
TV.
doesn't
I
go.
got the TV app one. I got that
Oh.
one.
Bro, I'm not
I'll check
TV
this
around
out.
the
I'll check
world,
out the second
but
one.
I have the
Yeah,
one
the second
where
one.
I have the one where you can watch any TV show for free. You know what I mean? I had that for a while. Like you can watch even the shit that's on Netflix. Like you
Yeah,
want
I got
to watch Love Island and all that shit.
Yeah, I got shit. I got those shits too.
Yeah, man.
I haven't paid for fucking movies in a minute.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's the beauty of all this shit. You don't need to be paying
Yeah.
for no cable. You think I still pay for
Mm.
cable in 2026? You paying for cable?
Yeah, I got rid of
Only
my
thing
cable
I was
Crazy.
doing, yeah,
Oh,
man. The only thing I was doing was watching New York 1 for the weather. I didn't give a fuck about
Joe,
none of that shit.
that was the best channel. That's
That was the
that's the
best
only thing.
channel.
I don't think that's the only channel you can't stream.
New York
know.
1?
Yeah, I don't know where you can stream that one at.
I just go to the website. I just want to check the weather and the news.
Mm.
Let me just go to.
I just ask Google on my phone, yo, what's the weather today?
I just go to New York 1. I don't even need the app. You know what I'm saying? It's a nice day out though. It's just a little bit humid. Psych myself out. You know what I'm saying? And the flannels wasn't that bad. We smoked some lace weed. You know what I mean?
Lisa, is it a clip or is it alone? The whole shit. If it's a clip, I play it.
Man, the two boys talking to you.
Oh, he's up there. It's Margie and dumbass. They're always. That's all they do. is talk.
Wait. What happened? ¿Qué pasó? What happened?
It's the same stuff. I'm tired of being called stolen valor. I'm tired of being defamed. And if Margie wants to get some like Harry, then hey, I can make it happen.
All you gotta do is go to that Facebook and see her with a dog biscuit, some peanut butter on the dresser. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh my God, they went to my Facebook. Yeah, bitch, you wouldn't shut the fuck up. Stop trying to follow in Harry's footsteps. You're not built like that.
He's
Fall
not even
back.
like that. All he does is he was screaming so loud earlier. I booted him for 24 hours. Not one person could get a word in edgewise.
It's the same.
Harry is cool sometimes, but he just goes
Yeah,
crazy.
he has his times where he's just like, you know, he be doing. That's how we know him, for doing too much. And then when he calmed down, I was like, whoa, I never knew Harry could be like this. Holy shit.
I'm opening up YouTube right now.
What the fuck, my peeps? Yo, what up, Brooklyn? Brooklyn artist, what's good, my guy? Just seen you. What up?
Highlights.
What up, Brooklyn?
Come on now.
You know what I'm saying?
After I pull up this clip, I gotta put my AC on. I'm fucking sweating.
See, told you. You know what the problem is? It wasn't the fact of the matter that it was cool out today. The problem was that it was humid. That's the humidity. The humidity was the problem.
Humidity is what makes it uncomfortable.
It's always the problem.
That's always the problem.
Nah, Christine, I didn't see it yet. It's about to be the first time. You want me to play it?
Just play the
loading
video.
it up right now. I'm about to press share screen.
Hey, let's watch the video. What's going on? What happened? ¿Qué pasó? What happened? What's the new shit on the streets, my peeps? Trying to understand this.
I don't know what happened.
Hold on 1 second.
What's going on, my peeps?
People being people on YouTube.
Why do I sound like? Why I sound like Eli? Sound like it's bad, my peeps.
I get so tired of hearing that.
Shout out to Mama Cat. Her videos make me laugh. I don't know why she was threatening the strength a while ago, but shout out to her.
Sounds like an informant, my peeps.
Is it on the screen?
No.
What the fuck is it? Oh, there we go.
Christine saying it
Laptop
made me
being
sick
a
to
little-
my stomach. What the fuck happened?
There we go.
Well, I can't say that I really didn't hear how he said it or what he said, but I know people do say a lot of wild shit on YouTube.
Let's listen.
Harry has a deal. Wait, yo, Ishmael, why you being bizarre at 6 in the morning? Word, bro. I feel like punching that bitch in the neck. Say, well, fuck you. Who the fuck you think you are, bro?
Hold up. Let me pause.
Stupid, I'll clothesline you, bro. Right in front of Fozzie. He won't do shit.
So right there,
Fuck
he's
that.
talking about how he wants to punch Christine in the neck. And while we don't fuck with Christine, I'm gonna defend Christine because she's a woman, and this guy won't punch a man in the neck, though, right? So you're gonna punch a older woman in front of Fozzie. Keep it rolling.
Wait.
Yeah, look, look what he says.
Yeah, what's wrong with you? Man, straight up, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking elbow dropper right after. Blah.
Yeah, he's gonna elbow
Right in
drop
front of
Christine.
And you know what's crazy?
That nigga's retarded.
Yo, like, damn.
And this is
Why
what
you said
people do
that?
around here. If it's not Christine, it's me. If it's not me, it's Lisa. If it's not
That's
Lisa,
crazy.
it's Summer. It's always somebody threatening bodily harm to a female around here, and I'm fucking sick of it.
Yo, Mama Cat, did he say something to you? Either way, that's some crazy shit, bro. I don't agree with that DV shit on women. I know I say some wild shit like cursing women out and calling them bitches and all this other stuff, but
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
not with all that. I'm not with all that. I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch, and da. I'm not with all that.
Yeah, I've never heard you do that. I mean,
I cussed up. Nah, I got reckless out the mouth. I did, but it wasn't on some shit like, yo, I'm a KILLU and shit, and then I'm gonna punch you. Da.
So I'm gonna say something here, okay? Because this made me sick. Because the anger he had inside him, okay? You could just hear it, and there's more to it. I mean, there's more. The only thing that happened is that he went live at 6:30 in the morning. I just popped up there because he was trying to get everybody there to start fighting and arguing and causing shit. I went up there and said, "This is bizarre." And then he called me an old hag, says nobody likes me, put me in back, and I left. I was not there when he said that. And I heard it today, but from Mama Cat's thing, it popped up. But he is disgusting. You know, it's one thing, we all banter back and forth. We all say, oh, I'm gonna pull up, oh, you're gonna suck my dick. You know, those things don't bother me. Calling me an old hag doesn't bother me. Saying nobody likes me don't bother me. But the way he said he wanted to throat punch me and then elbow me down, come on, guys. This is not men. This is not a man. I'm sorry. And any of you men or even women think that this is trolling, you need to look inside yourself. Sorry, not sorry.
Well, it's also very much against the law, not that anybody cares around here, but I've educated myself over the last month.
I kind of feel the same way as Katrina, but it is even fucked up just to say and shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Troll. We troll. It's a troll community. We banter. We say things. But
these ads.
I don't know. I fight too much for women that are abused and threatened and things like that. And this is a man who claims he's got 3 wives, seems to be hypersexual and always going after women. That's just me.
So can I get a perspective here? Maybe you just said it just now. Maybe you didn't. So what was the reason that he started with you? Like what?
Well,
What's the reason?
because he started a live at 6:30 in the morning, and it was just he wanted everybody to come up and you know do their little arguing and fighting and threatening and you know just chaos. That's what he wanted, chaos. And I went up there the way he was talking. I went up there. And I'm like, you know, this is just bizarre this early in the morning. And then he stopped me and put me in the back and said that I'm an old hag. Nobody likes me. I don't belong in the community, something like that. And I left. He put me in back and I left. I wasn't going to be called at 6:30 in the morning an old hag and nobody likes me. I just wasn't. So I wasn't even there when he continued on. I wasn't even there. I mean, and he doesn't, his I mean, and I guess maybe I have a preconceived notion of him already because on several panels, and he admitted it, even on Stay Turns, that he made a comment, if they're old enough to bleed, they're old enough for me. I have a really tough time with that. And everybody excused it as trolling. What the fuck do men troll that way for?
Oh God, this reminds me of the fucking dude that used to be on my panel, yo. The fucking what was his name? Fucking the Hebrew Israelite nigga. I forgot his fucking. You probably don't. Some of y'all probably don't remember.
El Perro?
No.
Even though Perro said some wild shit, it wasn't Perro. It was some other dude. I think his name is Phoenix Knight. He used to come on my panel, and we found out, or the community he come from, found out that he said there's nothing wrong with getting married or having a relationship with a 12-year-old.
Oh, I remember there was a big conversation about that.
Yeah, Phoenix
I
Knight was the
remember
dude
that.
that used to be on my panel saying some crazy shit like that. And I'm like, yo, well, I don't know if he really said it on my panel, but I found out he said there's nothing wrong with that due to the Bible. I'm like, what the fuck is you on?
Well, right. And here's the thing. And I'm going to be honest, because I have a 28-year-old son who is a man. Okay. I asked him because I was talking to somebody today about this video because, like I said, that was the first time I saw it. I looked at him and he watched the video. And then I said, you as a 28-year-old, would you ever say out loud to anybody or even think it? And be honest. If they're old enough to bleed, they're old enough for me. He's like, oh, hell no. Not a grown-ass man. He said, maybe in high school I might have thought that, but that's different being in high school. He says, but as a man, no. And for a man, even trolling, because, you know, he listens. I mean, Bronsberg, you know, my son listens. As a man, threatening a woman the way that he threatened me, he was livid. Just livid. I won't tell you what he actually said, but he was livid. But yeah, if you're and he got the whole saying mixed up because my son said, "Mom, there's a saying out there that if they're old enough to bleed, they're old enough to breed."
Well, he's in the chat right now. You want to explain what's going on, Ishmael?
Fuck you, Ishmael. Hope you burn in hell.
Fucker game.
Holy shit, bro.
But it's trolling. Ask him. He'll tell you. He's trolling. What kind of man? Any one of you men, stand up now, are going to say if they're old enough to bleed, they're old enough for me?
Yo, I stay away from that. I stay away from that shit, man. I don't.
Thank you.
I just
These-
don't.
that's because
Stay away from that shit.
that's because you guys are men.
Trolling. I'm tired of hearing that it's trolling. It's always, oh, well, it's just words. It's just words. Well, where do we draw the line?
Us women cannot hold you men accountable, but you men can hold each other accountable. Trolling's one thing, okay? But when it's predatory, stand up.
Imagine if a woman said that. One of us said that. Oh my God, the outcry.
Does he want to come up and say it's trolling? Because that's what he said on State Turns. Just saying.
I'm sorry. I'm just right now just reading some messages. I'm not ignoring y'all. I'm just this. Yo,
No, you're fine. No,
this
you
is
need to
this
read
is
the message.
creepily. This is just creepily reminding me of Phoenix Night, and just the fact that they were sitting up there saying something similar to that extent, and I was just like, yo, I don't even feel comfortable even saying anything on that, talking about it. I don't even the imagery right now is just not picking up, yo. I don't. I don't. I just. Yeah. I don't. I'm gonna read my messages right now, so just ignore me right now. I'm gonna just read my messages, but I'm not ignoring y'all at all. Just letting y'all know.
Well, I want to know why it was so serious that he had to threaten bodily harm. I mean, was it really that serious? No.
Calling me an old hag and telling me nobody in the community likes me. So what? I don't care.
Like me.
I don't have to be in here, but you know something? I know there's good people in this community that do like me. So your words saying that meant nothing to me. Now, threatening the harm you said, the way you said it, yeah. And then, Ishmael, explain this one because it's trolling. Didn't you say something about if they're old enough to cross the street, they're old enough for my meat? Didn't you say something like that?
Whoa, he said that?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Word, Chris, he said that?
Yes, he said that.
Oh my gosh, I haven't even heard that one.
I'm not lying.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
Thank you, Brooke Bernardi. I'm just saying, I cannot believe grown-ass men who claim to have 3 wives would say such a thing. And even not having wives would say such a thing. But here's the problem. There were men laughing about it, saying he's trolling. What the fuck?
I feel like everybody uses trolling as an excuse when they know
Thank
they
you.
fucked up.
Thank you. And like I said, us women can't hold you men accountable. That is not my place. Sure, I can banter with you. Sure, I can cuss you out. But I can't hold you accountable. You men can hold each other accountable, just as us women can hold each other accountable. That's just my opinion, and I could be dead wrong. Maybe I'm being too rational. I don't know. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I agree with you, but I also think that as adults, there should be certain lines that shouldn't be crossed.
And when it comes to predatory comments like those two, that shouldn't even be allowed.
I mean, Harry told me he was going to skin me alive and eat me.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'd be missing a lot.
Well, Well, can't see everything, and some of us have just decided when we see certain people on the panel or in the chat just to avoid it. But hey, they're just words.
Right. I'm tired of hearing that. Oh, well, Harry's a good guy. Harry's a good guy. He doesn't mean anything by it. Again, why is it okay to say that you're going to skin someone and eat them?
That's not even normal word.
That's cannibalism.
Word.
Well, some
I
parts
feel like
of the
Harry's
world.
one of them little fucking dogs that bark a lot. Somebody to smack the shit out of me, be good. I feel
Well,
like he's
Mama Cat,
harmless.
it's bizarre that this is your norm. And I'm sorry, because in my world, and even with my grown sons, they were disgusted about what they've heard. And I'll be honest with you, my 28-year-old, most of the time he might be racist, anti-Semitic. He's got his own opinions. But children is a line I know he won't cross. We do pick and choose. And I'm not saying we don't pick and choose. And everybody has that right. But when we know there are people that stand up for children and save the children, and comments like that, he can beat me all he wants, or threaten to beat me. I really don't give two shits, because my opinion, he's a scum. So that's on him. And I get it. He's a troll. He wants to start shit. He wants people to argue. He thinks it's going to get clicks and views. And right now, that's all he cares about.
Yeah,
and
he
some
ain't
are
gonna
like
get nowhere
that.
with that.
Pardon me?
He ain't gonna get nowhere doing that.
Well, he will for a short time.
He'll get a little bit, but
You're right. He'll get it for a short time, and then it'll go away. We know that. We watched it over and over, right?
word.
We've watched things like that. We've watched channels where they try to do that, and how they fall apart. It may take some time, but they fall apart.
My shit almost fell apart letting it get too crazy. I had to really sit down and listen to some people and just keep turning people away and shit.
That you're right. You are 100%
I
correct.
started losing a lot of people. That's
Mhm.
why
You
I
put
let people down for certain things.
well, and that's where, as Amanda said, and I guess my saying, and here's my rationalization coming out on YouTube, and that's pretty much why I'm not around, throughout the night. Yeah, maybe once a week I am, but because of that kind of stuff, it turns my stomach. Totally turns my stomach.
Yep. Y'all didn't see me last night because I wasn't here.
Well, I fell asleep early and woke up, and Stay was on, and I did pop in and chatted for a few minutes and said hi, but that was pretty much the excuse. That's pretty much all I did.
I've been trying to cut back from YouTube a lot and shit.
Well, and I have too, but I've been busy. Right now, because up until an hour ago, I've been having 6 grandkids running through my house, going to the pool and everything else. But they all went to spend the night at my other son's house. Like, oh, thank God, I got a quiet moment. I got a quiet moment. My house is usually quiet. Well, I got 5 grandkids. The sixth one comes Thursday.
Oh Lord, that's even more.
I know. It's like, oh my God.
But hey, what's one more?
Yeah, well, well, the problem is because the next one's only 4. Okay.
Oh gosh.
The other ones are old enough to feed themselves, shower themselves. They can't go. There's 2 of them that are too small to get in the pool without me out there. They're They're old
Right.
enough, but I just don't. I'm not. You just don't leave kids in pools unattended.
Correct.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
So when two of them don't have parents here, I am their guardian until the end of July.
Do you have one of those things around your pool?
I do, and I have an alarm every time my door opens. An alarm goes off.
Gotcha. I know
So
a
yeah,
lot of people down there
but
have those things.
but I mean, other than the little one, the 4-year-old, and they all are swimmers. Even the 4-year-old. I mean, if they would accidentally fall into the pool or something like that, they can get to a shelf and get out. They have been trained to do that. My concern is the rough housing with all the kids that can't go in there.
Yes.
Yeah, and if
I
they hit
remember
their
those
head on the
days.
side of the pool, you know.
Exactly.
JFam, I don't have it, hon. I don't think I have yours. I'll look, but I don't think I have yours.
I remember those days. They used to make us have lunch and then make us sit out for 30 minutes because, oh, you're going to get cramps. I think that was a wives' tale.
Oh, I don't have Brooklyn audits, I don't think either. Yeah, I may have your old one. Oh, thanks. I got it.
Yeah.
Back chat. I got it, Lisa. I'll message it to you.
Back, gotta
Oh,
put the AC on. It's hot as hell in my room.
it's supposed to be the damn soccer game. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? In-game live game. Oh, that's some kind of fucking commentary. They lied to me. They played with me. Sometimes I just miss the days of old cable where you could just put in 1, 2 and it go to the channel. Empty.
I just sent it to my other self. You're welcome, Brooklyn. I gotcha. Doing it now.
On.
Fuck love. I get by with pussy, money, and weed.
Okay, all done. Ishmael, you know what? You can burn in hell. Burn in hell. I've already unsubbed from you that day. I normally don't. When you're on a panel, I leave.
Why'd you say that, Ishmael? It's not. That wasn't very nice.
He was trolling. I'm sure that's his excuse. Nobody cares about a wrench in your fucking channel, Ishmael. Your channel is nothing, and keep it up. You will have no one except the disgusting people like you. Yeah, food stamps. You can burn in hell.
I think J Fam on that bike. Somebody's on something.
Do what?
Give me those 3 things. I live forever.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
I have rain in the background, and I'm on the bad phone. Am I sounding bad?
It just sounded like cars. It sounded like it's not bad.
So I can jump up on the other phone.
No, you're fine. I just thought it was J-Fan. You know how he likes to go in and out of traffic.
Yeah, it's probably me because this is the phone that I dropped in the water. In the pool.
Allegedly.
No, I dropped it in the pool. It was in my pocket and I was cleaning.
No, I'm saying me. I follow the law.
Oh yeah, right. Okay. We saw you going the wrong way on the road. I'm like, what the fuck?
Allegedly.
I was so confused that allegedly you were going the wrong way. I'm like,
Camus Matrix.
I was so confused. I'm like, what the fuck?
Nah, it was so much traffic that day. The shit was closed. They closed. Everybody had to turn back around. That shit was crazy. I was stuck there for like a half hour.
But there was still traffic trying to go the right way.
The other way, yeah.
I'm like,
and they wasn't listening. People was telling them to turn around. They kept on going. Fuck them.
Yeah, but I saw you try to go down that side of the emergency way there. I'm like, oh my God.
Yo,
You're going to sideswipe somebody.
I would have been tight. I would have two crashes. No accident.
I can't live in New York.
Well, that was weird. And I will tell you, I have seen that a lot because when we have hurricanes and it's forced evacuation, they put all the lanes of the interstate heading out of Florida.
Outwards, yep.
Yeah.
The whole thing. Hey, Truth Zone.
Yeah, or too. Like, get your shit and get out.
Yeah, and they turn all the lanes of the interstate heading out of Florida, all the interstates.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Christine? What's up, Money?
What's up?
Man, it was happening, man. Yeah.
Hey.
That's good. Wait, what y'all here talking about?
Ishmael and how disgusting he is.
Ishmael, where Ishmael been at? Motherfucker, he got a meteorite on his face. He got that big ass. I ain't gonna trust Ishmael's all good, man. Yes, you turn up.
He's very predatory.
I mean, him and that big ass pimple he got on his nose. He got a red blister on his nose. He got an alien on his motherfucking face.
Yeah.
Ishmael.
He's very predatory too. So there's
Ishmael quit fucking with me. He quit fucking with me because Ishmael quit fucking with me. I put his ass on that goddamn screen. He's still my dog though, but it's all true.
Hey, I had a good time on your panel the other day. It was fun.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You say what do you do discuss? What Ishmael do discuss?
Several things.
That's Ishmael, man. You know what Ishmael is, right?
He's very predatory. That's the only word I can come up with him is predatory.
Ishmael, I'm gonna take a fucking machete and chop that motherfucker off. I'm gonna chop that fucking that goddamn. You got a coupon. You got a red pepperoni on your motherfucking nose, boy. You got a goddamn corona disease on your face, nigga.
If you do that with the machete for the nose, will you do his dick?
No, it's not my dog. I fuck with Ishmael, but I gotta get him, man. I gotta get these jokes off on him. Ishmael, you got a pinky on your motherfucking nose. I'm fucking. You got a mini brain. You got two brains, one on your face, one on your. Ishmael, you got a motherfucking. You got a rash on your motherfucking nose, nigga. You got a. I don't know what the fuck that is. You got Cucamonga. You got the Cucamonga disease. You got the Cucamonga disease, nigga. You got a motherfucker. You got rabies, motherfucker. You got a permanent yeast infection on your motherfucking nose, nigga. You got a fucking hernia on your motherfucking nose, nigga. You got a belly button on your motherfucking nose, nigga. Fuck that motherfucker say poo hoo. Bitch, you got a tie rod on your motherfucking nose. You got an easy button. You push that motherfucker, open up all the doors everywhere you need to go. You push the button on your nose. You got an easy button. You got a staple. You can I'll take a staple gun and knock all the pus out that motherfucker. You got disease in that motherfucker.
The hell? What's on his face?
I never even seen it.
Never seen it. I already put it on the screen. Ishmael know. He know what I did. I went to his Facebook. I said, "Oh, look at here. He got a motherfucking bullet."
Is it a wart?
I don't know what the fuck it is. He got sores on his mouth. He got what the fuck it is on his nose. You know what I'm talking about?
That's what I'm wondering if it's a wart. Did he get a herpes on his face?
Nigga put a cigarette on his motherfucking nose. He got a permanent blister on his motherfucker. He got a cold sore on his nose.
That's what I'm asking. Did he get herpes on his nose or what?
He making that pussy.
Simplex 1 or 2.
He got a cookie crumb on his nose. Y'all ain't seen that motherfucking pink shit he got on his nose?
No.
He got a vagina clit on his nose. He got a clit. That's a clit.
So that's why he hates women so much. Got it.
It's mother. It's mother. You know you're my boy, but I gotta get these jokes off. When you come back to my panel, I'm putting that shit back on the screen. You got a clitoris on your nose, Nick.
That's why you don't like women, because he's got his own clit on his face and he's ashamed of it.
Yeah, you got a pink starburst on your nose. Hey, I'm out this motherfucker. That be easy. Don't be easy. Don't be greasy.
Easy like Sunday.
Oh, Ishmael, you got to remember, Truth Zone has kids. So, go ahead and tell him if they're old enough to bleed, they're old enough for me. Why don't you tell him that?
Yeah, that's some weird shit, motherfucker.
Why don't you tell Truth Zone if they're old enough to cross the street, they're old enough for your knee?
I'm not even bringing you up right now, bitch.
Who?
He's in the back.
Oh, is he? What? Is he gonna come up and say, "Oh, Christine, I love you"? Oh,
I kind of want to bring him up, but you're gonna leave. People in the chat saying they're gonna leave. Same thing I did with Easy and the other one. That's the reason I put them to the side.
Give him 2 minutes. I mean, if your panel, if you want him up, bring him up right now. I mean,
I don't really care.
Yo, Money, you serious, Money, man? Are you really serious, Money?
Your
The kid shit is wild. Then talking about hitting the bitch is kind of wild too.
Come on, my nigga. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. It was a saying. I'll punch you in the neck. It's a saying, my nigga. You think I'm gonna hit Christine, you fucking idiot?
I don't know.
You think I'm gonna hit Christine, you fucking idiot?
I listened to it for like 10 seconds.
Nigga, how you gonna be that stupid, my nigga? That's all you heard, nigga. You ain't hear the whole thing.
What's the whole thing?
Nigga, the whole thing is just saying, just fucking get out of here. I don't want to listen to you.
I was already gone when you started that. I
got nothing against you. I got nothing against you.
The only thing I said, because it was 6:30 in the morning.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Like, you stupid.
Ishmael. It's not a saying, Ishmael. It's not a saying, loser.
All I'm gonna tell you is I'm trying to keep
saying you're gonna grape
do what you
children
want, my
also?
nigga. You do what you want, my nigga. Be a man.
You graping children? Is that all?
Don't let women control your shit, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
You raping children? Is that also a saying?
Stop being shook, nigga. Stop being shook.
Yeah, this is a man. G-check.
Don't be shook, my nigga. 420. Don't be shook, my nigga.
I had to push other 2 people to the side. I'm not gonna bring in one person to make 5 people.
Come on, my nigga. Don't worry. It's all good, my nigga. It ain't that serious, my nigga.
This is a man. G-check.
Don't be a pussy, my nigga.
He is.
I love pussy. I can tell you that.
Nigga said I don't want to bring him up because of this problem and that problem. Nigga, you think I'm scandalous, my nigga? Serious.
Yes.
Be serious, my nigga. Be serious, my nigga.
He's a predator.
Let your people control your shit, nigga.
Money, let me ask you this.
The people that support and the people that's been here, the ones there, they gotta say
Money, would you ever say that to a woman?
People that support, nigga, support these nuts.
Would you ever say that to a woman?
I wouldn't.
No. Would you ever say if she's old enough to bleed, she's old enough to breed?
Yeah. Hey, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make sure 420 makes money right now. I'm gonna make sure 420 make that money right now.
They're old enough for
Yo, send that money to 420. That's all I'm saying. Send that money to 420, nigga.
You don't want us up there.
That's all I gotta say. Send that money to 420, nigga.
Send him cash out.
I love you, Fozzie. Fozzie, I love you, baby.
People. Money don't want predatory.
I ain't really high. Shut the fuck up.
See? This is the real guy right there. That's the real guy right there.
The predator.
The loser. The loser. The loser.
I'm afraid to bring him up, nigga. Stop being shook, nigga.
He don't want to lose.
Who sits online and talks to themselves?
Have a channel.
Send that money to Money 420, my nigga. That's all I gotta say.
You know, Money
Support that
420
nigga.
is
Send the
taking
money
care of
right
when
now,
needed.
ASAP.
Money 420 is taken care of when needed. Okay?
Yeah, why don't you send money? Why don't you donate? Why
We
don't you
all look
donate?
out for money,
You
Ishmael,
loser. Why don't you donate?
because of the
Instead of
bond.
sitting online all day, why don't you go get a job and donate?
Why don't you do something up besides being predatory?
Instead of sitting online for 18 hours talking all through the night. Who does that? Just a weirdo. Who does that? Who does that? Sits online and talks to 4 people in the chat.
But it's what he says.
Yeah, but even still, the fact that he's sitting there, even Harry has not been up for 18 hours talking. At least Harry has a subject. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah,
It's not anything I agree with,
Harry's
but
not
at least
threatening any
Harry's got a
women
subject.
or children.
This dude just talks and says
Harry
the
doesn't talk
craziest,
about
stupid
women or
stuff.
children.
Talks about raping women. He's gonna run a train through it. Really? Really?
And Ishmael,
You're a loser, dude. You're a loser.
saying that they're old enough to bleed, they're old enough for me, is not a saying. And I have men that I have raised that are in this house, and they told me what the saying was, but they
Christine, for the record, Christine, I love you, Christine, okay? Sorry. I love you and Fozzie,
She don't
baby.
love
Don't
you.
worry.
She don't love you.
Just for the record, for the
She
record.
don't love you. She don't love you.
We don't love
you.
you. We don't belong. We don't belong.
She don't love you.
You are
She doesn't like predators. She doesn't like predators.
Christine, she's like the eldest at the mall, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to her, bro. You know, trying to stay young.
Predators like you.
Shout out to her, bro. You got Lisa. Lisa got her fucking wrench taken away.
Right now, and I swear to God, I'd rather talk to Les than you. I'd rather talk to Les than you. That's how much of a disgusting human being you are. You can ha ha he he all you want. You're the one looking like a fool. You're the one looking like a predator.
You don't look tough by saying.
No, you look disgusting, and people are not going to respect that.
At least somebody has something to say. Let him speak.
Sorry, money.
I just said that's not a good look. That predator shit. All hitting women. That's not a good look.
Men aren't going to support that, Ishmael. You realize that, right? And women are going to band together when there's that somebody feels predatory to them. You don't get that.
And just talking, nothing has to get violent.
Ishmael, why are you the most hated over here now, Ishmael? What happened over here, man?
Truthful, let me ask you, if he said to one of your kids, you're old enough to bleed, you're old enough to breed, how would you feel?
That's not what he said.
I'll throw his ass to oblivion.
Not what he said.
100%.
He said if you're old enough to bleed, you're old enough for me.
Ishmael, unmute your mic.
I would knock a nigga out.
Unmute your mic, boy. Ishmael, I ain't gonna jump on you.
All your children out there.
Ishmael, you bite my style. You trying to do 24-hour shows like me? I guess I gave you the motivation. You bit my style. I'm the only nigga that can do 24-hour shows, nigga. Nobody else.
Truth on, you got people on your panel to talk to. This dude don't.
Ishmael, when I peeked in one day, he had a couple niggas up there.
Yeah, now he can't afford it till the 28th of June.
Ishmael, you cosplay a window cleaner. Somebody said you clean the windows. Now you can't be me, boy. You can't be me.
That's what he said the other day. He was cleaning windows.
He can't afford it because
I ain't got no problem with Ishmael. Ishmael been saying weird shit. He was saying weird shit when he was on my panel. He been doing that, man.
And that's okay.
You're old.
Listen here, lady. I never said I condone it. I'm saying he been saying weird shit. Back when he hit my panel every day, he been. Ishmael, you know what we did though when Ishmael hit my panel, we just throw a shit at him. We just ran him off the block. That's how we do.
Yo, look who's in the building, bro. True Zone in the motherfucking house.
Ishmael, you bite my style with these 24-hour shows, boy.
Nah. I'm doing like 12-hour shows. I wish I could do 24 hours like you, bro. You kidding me?
But why they said they butthurt about what you saying? But I said Ishmael been saying weird. You saying weird shit. You was on my panel. You know what we did? You know,
They haters,
we
bro.
just troll. We just troll shit. That's all we did with the troll shit.
Yo, you know what's funny? I'm gonna be honest with you. Yo, bro, the shit they say about you over here, bro. Now that you hear everybody's being sweet, that shit is funny.
No, I don't say shit about
I've never even
Who said
talked to
something
this
about me?
man in my life.
I don't say shit about truth. So
I never
I
talked to him
have
in my
Yeah,
life.
said
them
numerous
niggas now they
times
talking
I
soft
don't
now.
hold
Now they being
candles.
soft. Yo, that shit crazy. Yo, True Zone, shout out to
Ishmael,
you,
I
my
was
G.
just over on his
Much
panel.
love. Much
It's
love
all
to
good.
you,
I'm
brother.
gonna get the fuck up out of here. I'm
You
going back
already,
home.
bro.
Y'all
You're
niggas
a
be easy. All
G,
right,
man.
man.
Catch you later, Truth.
I'll see your money. It's all
Ishmael,
good. It's all,
Ishmael, why don't you
man,
go up
money.
on
We
Truth?
always
Why
had
don't you
love
go
for you,
up
nigga.
on
You know
Truth
what I'm saying,
Zone's
man?
I got
panel and tell
something to say
him?
to Truth Zone.
I
I'll tell
never
you
had
in a
no
minute.
problem, Steve.
We go way back, nigga. You really
Yo,
don't think
yo, you know what's funny, Truth Zone? They
you
want to
understand?
show you something like
Boo,
you
boo,
actually gave a fuck, nigga.
boo. We got a
But I don't
predator
care,
out
bro. I really don't
Yeah, I
care.
know
You
you
did,
don't care,
like I
bro.
told him, I
I'm
said you been,
trolling the
We
shit
got
out of
a
them, bro.
predator at
They
the
mad because I'm
fair.
trolling them,
His
son.
name is
you been saying,
Ishmael
Ishmael been saying
Martinez.
weird shit, man.
You already, fam. You already.
Oh, fam, you
Man.
ready,
Yeah,
fam?
you're
I'm
telling
just
True
talking
Zone
about
he's a king troll, and you're gonna tell
Truth
True Zone like he give a fuck.
You think I care? You think I care? You think I care?
talking about
Yeehaw.
You know what,
Ishmael,
Ishmael? Why
this
Yeehaw.
don't
is
you
not
go up
the
on
same
Truth
type of
Zone's panel
community as
and
truth.
tell his people what you said? If
This
they're
is
old enough to bleed, they're old
They
enough for
want
me.
to say
You
my shit
challenge.
on a
I
troll
challenge
channel.
you. I
His
challenge
channel's
you.
all troll shit. They love
I
me on his
challenge
channel.
you. Go up on his channel and say that. Tough guy. You sound so
Gotcha,
stupid when
bitch.
you laugh. You know that, right?
Yo, Miss Christine, I love you,
You
baby.
sound so stupid
oh
when
my
you
it's
laugh.
god.
predatory. And that will never change my
Go
mind.
back to talking to yourself now, Ishmael.
I will never change my mind that you are predatory.
Disgusting. And he's probably like doing a hit of crack right now, which is why he
Nah. The
goes
only one
off
who
for
has a
like,
channel is Christine.
30
She
minutes,
has a
30 minutes
community.
at a time, and then he
Lisa
comes
has no
back.
channel at all. She wishes she had a channel like that. Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do. Nah. But Christine got mad love.
Put
Everybody
your
loves
homie on
Christine.
there.
She
Put your
got
homie
crazy,
on
like,
there.
she got her
Put your
own
homie
shit
on
going on.
there. Let's
Lisa
talk to
just, you
him.
know what I'm saying?
Let's
She just
talk to your
riding the
homie.
bandwagon.
Put your homie on there. He wants to talk
Lisa
in the
just
back. Put
riding
him
the
on.
bandwagon.
Put him on. Put him on. See? Y'all weak. Y'all weak.
Yeah, Christina's famous. She knows
Y'all weak.
everybody. She goes anywhere. She goes on all communities, the dirty communities, the dirty sectors, bro. She's everywhere. She's
Are you
over there by
jealous?
what's his Watson, West Watson. She's in all that shit, nigga. She's on everything, bro. Everybody
I
knows
am,
her.
and I
She's
don't have
famous.
a problem now, do I?
Yeah, yo, bro, you're famous, and
But she
Lisa
don't
can
talk
never be
like
like
you
you.
do. She
Lisa
don't
can
talk
never
like
be like
you do,
you.
you piece of shit.
So
She
I'm the
don't talk
wrong
like you
person to
do.
try to target,
She
bitch.
don't talk like you do. She can go wherever she wants, but she don't talk like you predator. You can go to 3 panels and talk the way you do, and no one's going to respect you.
No, there's no one that respects it.
No. Nope.
But I find
And
it.
he's getting exposed today. This is all about exposing people. It's all about exposing people. Exposed.
You know, there's trolling and there's predatory, Ishmael. You haven't learned the
And I
difference.
think Carrie had some truth behind that feminism. Just saying.
And I find it very bizarre that you have 3 wives and you talk about children and women that way.
And I mean, you got 3 wives and you're on the panel for 12 hours, dude. Don't you got things to do? Don't you got 3 wives? So please, come on. Loser.
G-Dub. I do kind of avoid that one. I go there, but I avoid that one. I'll play a
What
little.
up with some of them and shit? People tell me what the hell you was doing in so and so channel. I don't know. Well, subscribe, show love. What up to the channel? And, yo, you don't want to be there. I think that works.
He's gonna learn because, you know, Ishmael, as you said, I do go to a lot of channels. Do you not think I'm exposing it?
She got a lot of friends too out there.
I do. And do you not think I'm exposing it? I'm just saying.
420
I'm just saying.
Exposed.
People will know what you've said.
Disgusting.
So my suggestion is that you change your trolling around.
Yeah, different styles.
Yeah, you can troll. Just don't be predatory. You got women with children. You got dads with children. Do you think they want to hear that kind of shit you said?
Yeah, that's the kind of pissed me off, and I don't even have it.
Well, it's a few other people off that don't have children either. Just saying. I'm a nobody, Ishmael. I get it. I am a nobody. But you know, the few people that I'm a nobody with are aware.
I just think it's not too far. It's over the top. It's not trolling anymore when you're talking about children. It's just not, Ishmael.
No, it's not trolling when you seriously say what you said about me.
Or graping
I'm just
women.
disappointed. But then again, my expectations are too high on YouTube, so there's that.
Yeah, I kind of feel in the same way. But hey, what do I know? What do I know? Not a damn thing. Yeah, Gita needs to go to the predator sector. You're right, he does.
Is a sector? Good lord.
Oh, yeah.
I want to be as far away from it as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get out of this community. Go over there.
Just change your trolling up. Maybe don't make innuendos about children.
Hey, Demon.
Maybe
Demon
not try to be so graphic about injuring women. You know, and I understand there are more men than women on YouTube, but women have more power. Just saying.
He-Man, She-Ra, 100%. It does make you sick. It makes you physically sick. There's no need to go there. There's no need unless you really mean it.
Well, like I said, I talked to my sons today. They could not believe a grown-ass man would say some of the things that he has said.
Yeah.
I'm tired of the death threats. I'm tired of the talk. I'm just
the violence, everything.
Yeah.
Well, there's going to be trolling that way, okay? I'm going to tell you to suck my dick. I'm still going to tell you to suck my ass. I'm going to say those things. Those are trolls. That's trolling.
I would rather read Emotion and Lemonade than fucking listen to somebody say horrific things about children.
All you gotta do is not fucking go there and listen. That's all you gotta do. Go somewhere else. Nobody forced you to listen. That's as simple it is. It's just that simple.
Wow.
You've done it on several channels.
I question the men at this point.
Yeah.
That allowed you to make excuses as trolling.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You're entitled to that, madam.
I am.
But Petro's one of them.
Absolutely.
I understand that, but you know something? I am also unsubscribing to a few.
Yeah, you should unsubscribe.
I do.
You should, madam. You should, because I'm gonna be honest. I don't like having people question what I do if they're not if they're subscribed to me, it's because they're supportive. But if actually they're not supportive, they don't need to be around.
I would never support a man that says if you're old enough to bleed, they're
Good for you. Good for you, madam. Good for you. I'm happy for you that you're like that. You're a strong woman. Good for you, Miss Christine. I'm very happy for you.
You want men and women to support your predatory
But you know
comments?
something? I,
You're
I
a
would never go
loser.
to your channel and tell
You're a
you what's
loser.
wrong with you. Are you
Good.
okay? Are you
Don't go
sick
to
in
my
the head?
channel because I don't
You
have
know,
anything
because
there,
I'm
homie.
supporting
I
you.
just
I
said,
don't
are
have
you
anything
bizarre?
there, homie.
Yeah, are you
Because if I
bizarre?
did, you
Are
would
you
not be
crazy?
allowed
Are you
there.
bizarre or are you crazy?
Well, no, I didn't say that. I just said, are you this? You are bizarre. That is all
Bizarre
I
and what?
said.
Are you bizarre or
What
you
were you
said,
doing
are
at
you bizarre or are
what
you?
were you doing at 6:30 in the
Yeah,
morning?
just get off the channel. They don't like it, just get off.
I
That's
did.
it.
I
Oh, so
left
that
and
justifies what you
unsubscribed.
You
said?
don't like it, Miss Christine. Miss
I
Christine, we never had
left.
conversations ever for you to go to my channel and talk your shit.
Ishmael, you're trying to build your channel, correct?
We never spoke. We never had great conversations. You don't give a shit about me. It's a
Ishmael,
protagonist agenda. They just want to make themselves, you know what I'm saying?
are you trying to
That's
build
right.
your
That's it.
channel?
That's all it
Christine,
is.
he had the nerve to tell AV he wants to get monetized. How
Are
funny
you
is that?
trying to build your channel?
How funny is
Miss
that?
Christine, anything else? Anything you would like to say, Miss
I have a
Christine? Because
question.
He
Are
will
you
I'm
never
with
get
anything you need
monetized.
to say, I will answer you, ma'am.
He
Are
will
you
never
trying
get
to build
monetized.
your channel?
Nah, I'm just trying to have fun.
Okay, so why would you
That's
tell
it.
AV?
And what I believe is that everybody should worry about their own channels. Don't
I
worry
do.
about what I'm doing
I
with
do
my
worry
channel.
about my channel.
Then why are you
You know what I'm
here?
saying?
Why are you here? Worrying about what
Right,
we're saying.
Katrina. He
Why
cries
are you
about people
here?
picking on
Go worry
Amy.
about your own channel.
Why does he cry about people picking on Amy? When
Because I
he
could be here. Because I could be here, right?
Well, then we can be at your channel and we can talk all our shit that we
Absolutely.
want. How about
Absolutely.
that?
I never said you
How
couldn't.
about
I
that?
never said you
How
couldn't.
about
I never
that?
said you
How
couldn't.
about that?
Ishmael, why do you cry over people picking on Amy, but you're predatory?
Oh, that's a good question.
It is.
You know why it's a good question? Because one, it's defaming, and the other one, it's it's like half true, half
Yeah, I
lie.
feel
So it's one
you
of
are
those. It's one
predatory.
of those. So that's why I said it's a good
How is
question.
that defaming?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
How
crazy, like it's an
am I
attacking. You know what I
defaming?
mean? It's
not
crazy.
That's
defamatory to
not
ask the
defaming.
question.
When a
You know
man
what I'm saying? But
says
whatever, it's
that they're
cool.
old
It's cool
enough
that you
for
asked that
me,
question.
they're
I
old
let it
enough
be.
for
Instead
me.
of going back and forth, I just let you continue.
No, Skeletor, I don't. I have a question though with this predator.
I mean, instead of being angry because a woman asked you a question on your channel, why not talk about what you said and why you said it? That would be the better choice. But instead, you're gaslighting.
Because it was 6:30 in the morning.
Or his excuses, then don't come to my channel if you don't like
Just
what I'm
didn't want
saying.
nobody in my channel telling shit that if you don't. I mean, if you're not like like you said, right? You don't support me, so then
Nope.
that's the main thing. You were there to just troll me and talk shit. So
No,
there you go.
I was subscribed to
There
you.
you go. There you go. You got it. Thank you very much.
I was subbed to you. And if I sub to you, that means I'm trying to help you build your channel.
And that's trolling. That's true trolling. You can't handle that? You can't handle that? What she's trying to say is like, dude, it's 6:30 in the morning. What are you doing? And you can't handle that?
Nope.
So you come back with all the craziness you said?
Yep.
Because you're a
And
woman
what
and you
you
question him.
say that's trolling. But what Christine said is not trolling.
Say
Make
it
that
to a
make
man.
sense.
Say it to a man.
No, all these men out here can't say anything to these men. They go after the women. They go after the women all the time.
I don't care what anybody says. In my opinion, the things you have said are very predatory.
Okay, that you have your opinion, and I appreciate that.
I will let everybody know.
Very well.
And I will too. And so I'm sure will so many other people out here.
I just don't understand what's funny about it. I don't know. I don't find it funny at all.
Maybe when he was saying the stuff, it was intoxication. Drugs were out with everybody, and thought it was funny because he got away with saying it was trolling.
You know, the other I've heard all my life, well, it's just a bunch of men. You know, it's like gym talk. You know, what we talk about in the locker room. Oh, that's fucking
A
excuse.
man in the locker room is not going to say if they're old enough to bleed, they're old enough for me. If they're old enough to cross a street, they're old enough for my meat. That is not even locker room talk.
Oh, but they do, Christine. Trust me, they say deplorable things.
Teenagers do. A bunch of fucking high schoolers will.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
But real men
don't.
Grown ass men, that is not. They will talk about women. They'll talk about who they slept with. They'll talk about their ass, their pussy, their tits. That's that's locker room talk with men, being men around men. That is normal locker room talk. My God, I have 4 sons. Right now, I have 3 of them in my house. And can you imagine some of the shit I'm hearing? Nothing that could insinuate minors or violence towards women.
And I'm just saying, and not that any threat or anything, but can you see him in prison in the locker room or the shower saying that to one of them? You wouldn't last 2 minutes. You say that in jail. So if you can't say it in prison, you think people out here on the street are going to respect that? Not.
Well, Katrina, that's what I said. That's where the intoxication. And I think that night when he said that and tried to defend it as trolling, I think a lot of alcohol was involved. And if that's the case, they better get a grasp on their drinking.
Well, the good thing is that you know the difference between trolling and, you know, you don't have poor judgment and stuff like that. So that's why I don't have a problem with you, Miss Christine. You can say what you want to say as a, you know, you have all rights.
Did you hear the audio of you?
I don't need to hear a fucking thing. I know what I said.
Did you hear the disdain in your voice?
What? That disdain in your voice?
Yeah.
See, Christine, he really respects you, Christine. Miss Christine, he really respects you, Miss Christine. Shut up.
And you're right. But you know something? People that say atrocious things, we've seen them get ran out of different communities.
As G-Dub said, go to the ass, pussy, and tit sector. All right? You don't belong here.
And all I said was he needs to change up his trolling.
You got Theo Gate, you got like a whole bunch of fucking weirdos coming around, Psyche, all these fucking freaks, and you talk about getting kicked out of communities. Get the fuck out of here.
Go hang out with Psyche.
All the time.
You got ghosts coming around and all this weird shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Go hang out with Psyche.
Because of Amy. You can stick up for Amy. But don't worry about any other women. Gotcha. You're right, Skeletor. I don't have to support them, and I won't. And when they're on a panel, just like I run Psyche out every time. He is a sex pest and a scumbag.
That's where he belongs, over there with Psyche.
The difference between panel killers, sabotagers, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? When you point them out, that's when they start behaving like this.
Behaving like what?
You're a panel killer. Why? Because you can't handle the trolling? So you come back with predatory stuff and threats? Who's the panel killer?
Christine, you have the pump going on your pool day.
No, it's because I'm on this phone. Well, yeah, the pump's going to. The pool is running too.
I can hear it. It sounds like the hot tub going.
Yeah, and then I have the dog going around because there's a possum right at the property line, and he's protecting his property.
Christine, tell the truth. That's Fozzie ready to get at Ishmael.
No, it's Sassy. She's only like 5 pounds. she's
All
not.
right.
She's
All
not
right.
doing any damage.
Hold back, Taylor. Hold back.
Yeah, she's not doing any damage. Fozzie, on the other hand, would do damage. Promise you that. Fozzie bit the neighbor's part of his ear off because he put his head under the fence, and Fozzie was protecting his property. And Fozzie is like a dog that doesn't move, and Riley can crawl all over him, act like he's a horse, and get on his back. He doesn't do a damn thing.
Fozzie looks like one of them dogs that's mad calm. That somebody breaks into the
Yo,
tree.
you know what's crazy? That I talked more about Fozzie in the past 3 days than anybody I've ever talked about.
Yeah, we heard.
Yeah,
We heard. We heard.
I'm like, yo, the fireworks. Fozzie can't sleep. Fozzie can't sleep.
Fozzie got trazodone.
Yeah. Shout out to fucking Fozzie, bro. The
Yeah,
cute little fucking fluffer. He's so cute.
That's trolling.
He's so
Taylor
adorable.
got
You know what I'm saying? This shit is so beautiful. They asked me, they're like, yo, why you keep saying Fozzie can't sleep? Fozzie can't sleep. Who's Fozzie? They thought like, I had like a family member or something named Fozzie. And then I explained to them, I was like, no, it's a lady on YouTube, she's got a little cute, I think it's a Labrador. And it's fucking adorable. And what I'm saying? He got his own channel. He's got his own channel and everything. Look how beautiful. Look how beautiful this nigga is. Look, check it out. Look how fly that nigga. Oh, he's not a Labrador.
He's a Labradoodle. He's a Labradoodle, and he weighs 110 pounds.
part of the show.
Fozzie is, and his alts are not from me. I have no clue who made those two alts with Fozzie.
Okay, now.
We got Good Boy Fozzie, and we got Fozzie wants to go home. I'm like, what the fuck?
People got too much time on their hands making all these
They're worried about my dog.
Fozzie is famous on these YouTube streets.
Yeah, I got to know that dog. I feel like that dog has been staring at me for the past 4 years. You always told him this shit.
I went up on a panel. I didn't have Fozzie's picture, and they weren't going to let me up because they didn't think it was me. And it's like, it's me. It's like, where's Fozzie? I'm like, oh my God, are you kidding me? I turned my camera on Fozzie, not on me.
If I see Fozzie in the picture, I probably wouldn't let it up either.
Right. They didn't want the camera. They didn't want the camera on me to verify it was me. They wanted the camera on Fozzie. I'm like, really?
Well, you heard Taylor bark earlier. She never barked.
Yeah. Yeah, Fozzie's very infamous around here.
She missed her sister Bird. Yeah, we miss Bird.
We all miss Bird. Anyway, I have to go. I'm needed elsewhere.
All right.
Ishmael, change your trolling up.
Yeah, man, that kid got a good look. Yeah.
And you probably need to make a huge apology on your own page. Change your trolling up because it's disgusting, and at this point, I want nothing to do with you. Bye.
It's understood. It's understood. You've told me that how many times? You told me that in the beginning. I always say, I always been nice to you, said hello to you, whatever, even that same day. I said, oh, hello, good morning, Mrs. Christine, and you came in, oh, what are you, bizarre, whatever, just said, that's just it. And I just didn't like that. That's all. It's fine. If you don't care, you don't care. It's fine. I have nothing against you. You do what you got to do. You told me how many times you don't want to talk to me. That's fine. We never talked anyways. Like, what the fuck? I ain't got nothing against you.
Did Lisa leave too?
I think she did.
Lisa making love on the phone, probably with Brooklyn. Leave her alone.
Word, they changed emails and disappeared at the same time. Shout out to
It's all right, though.
You've been live for a while, Money.
Maybe Brooklyn could pick up the cat.
I usually try to stop at 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4 hours and 28 minutes.
Well, just let us know when you want to shut it down. I
As long as
mean,
I'm out here chilling and talking, I leave it open.
gotcha.
I just shut it down when it gets quiet.
Hopefully Brooklyn pick up the cat from Steven before going to Connecticut. He could bring the cat to Lisa.
What y'all want to do? Anybody else is live?
I have
5 hours. I don't like doing that. Like everybody that have time. Live, do their own thing. And I know y'all probably got other channels y'all want to go to too. So I ain't trying to hold everybody up.
I can look.
I ain't doing shit today, so I got time to chill.
Summer live, Miguel live, Upstate live.
Oh, Nuncio's live. I mean, you could go over to that section and hang out with a douchebag. Grism LEPTV. He's live with Upstate.
Probably pull up on Upstate. I
Uh,
don't got no weed to roll up. Actually, not.
Summer's live. It looks like maybe driving to work or back to work or something.
Nah, she said she had some situation to go through, some crazy shit.
Yeah.
I passed by her live. It looked like she was racing on the highway, trying to get to where she was going.
And maybe she may still be dealing with that, you know?
I think that's what she's doing. She should be done work by now. I don't know. Yeah. Seen the space go away, but I don't know who left.
Oh, fair enough, Christine. Fair enough. I come up here to support money, you know. I don't come up here to give a fuck.
I appreciate all the supporters. That's the reason I try not to bring certain people around. A lot of people I want to bring to this, not a lot. People I want to bring to this channel. I know bringing them there is going to make 5-10 people leave.
Well, and
especially the ones that look out support.
well, I'm tired of. I really am going to say this, and I know Ishmael's still listening. I think it's really disingenuous for him to come at you, money, and say that you're somehow being controlled. You're a grown ass man. If you disagree with something another man says, that's your right. You know, just like if somebody else in chat doesn't agree with it, that's your right. So, I mean, me personally, I'm not controlling anybody. Hell, I'm just trying to live.
Once I see if it's one person that's making a bunch of people uncomfortable, a bunch of people happy, I'm gonna put that one person out. Just to not lose a bunch of people and shit. So everybody drop. Mitchell, Chris, you sleeping? You definitely do, Christine. I always appreciate you. Who dropped now? I just keep seeing spaces go away, and I don't know who dropped. But I guess it's the time I shut it down. You still here, Amanda?
What, honey? What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Oh, everybody's dropping. So I guess it's the time I shut it down.
All right, honey. Sounds good.
All right. I appreciate you pulling up. Up. Y'all made your decision. I said if the panel is going, I'll stay open. But y'all definitely made their decision. So I ain't trying to hold you up. I appreciate everybody. See y'all when I see y'all. Somewhere in the YouTube streets.